Good evening.
Yeah, and something wrong with the system still.
Yeah, good evening. Good night. Good morning, good afternoon. This is the Titans. Yeah, my brother just log out and I've log in back. Seems like, yeah, man. So them are log out and log in back right now. But tonight, we're at, you know. Yes. Yes. Tonight, I'm sure you can't miss, you know. So, hear this. We're going to play Marky G. So, Marky G, salute, sir. When they make sure I tell them in this, so, them now go support something with those, you know, with those, the government, the so-called government, still want to run the committee then. Them no want, you see, what them are doing now, try shield themselves from scrutiny really. Because remember we are dealing with transparency and all these things. Them no want nobody see that. Nobody at all, them no want to see these things. None. Right? Them no want to see. Turn on your camera, Misty.
Oh, shucks. It's this camera it's using. I have to switch the camera. That's why.
Okay, good.
It's using the one straight ahead. Let me just switch it to the side.
Yes, ma'am. All right. Yes, ma'am.
I don't know, but all I have to do is switch it back.
Yeah, ma'am. The camera, yes. Switch the camera. Yes, ma'am. Ah, you're up. Camera up. But to the side. You might have used that one. We are seeing now. But you have to go in front of the camera, my brother.
Bring the chair over.
Hold on.
Let's go into that chair, yes. Yes, ma'am.
Well, Lonesome have use the one.
No, turn to me. No, turn your face to me.
No,
face to me.
Hold on.
No, you turn sideways.
Yeah, me know. Lonesome have use the one because I have a tooth extraction. That's why I use the side one.
All right, make it stay then. That's good. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, man. That's all right. Yes. All right. So my brother, yeah, tonight now. You're good. That's the same way, man.
Ah.
Lovely. You're good. All right. So here tonight now, we're going to show Mark Golding, the real Prime Minister there. So when he make him speech, I'm going to show you some Genesis speech from ISAT, the one from ISAT.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm going to show you the one from Nikisha Burchell. And from Damien Crawford. Also, may I show you Dr. Damien Crawford. May I show you a real statesman, brother. Exactly. A real statesman against the corruption and the criminal them over there. So. No, it's serious thing. It's serious. So I'm going to show that. And next thing we want to highlight tonight. Remember when they run out with a slogan, choose Jamaica? Michelle Charles Gamba home in a brother.
Yeah.
Michelle Charles choose US.
Choose America.
But it's serious.
Yeah.
Now, Andrew, one is a thing to talk about. I'm going to talk to my learned friend from there. And them can't charge her. Because we want to report it if them she pay tax. And if she make them know she'll do this because she's American same way.
Yeah.
I'm going to talk to Jamaican people who really make she come trick, you know. Who really make she. Who really make she. Yes, sir. What going on with that?
They're enough fam.
All right.
Yeah, man.
So let me ask again now. Yes, ma'am. Would you really make Michelle Charles come trick or no? And remember, choose Jamaica. You go back to your house. Come have to show that to no people. And say, well, like she miss her home. Anything they go on and look out of Jamaica, she have somewhere. You have anywhere. Her father did not try to put them off a land before the election. Her son of her belly lick and too hungry and still make them tell you no pay a lie. Yes? And next thing we want to highlight tonight, Buchanan, in final court against the thieving thing where Andrew won is thief. You see? And Claudette Thompson, they make sure to put that a little nasty one we talk about. We let go and join this. So them have Claudette Thompson act, so them put her up now, she are the DPP. Yeah? Them not because them didn't want to put that one in. But remember I was saying the one in because yeah. Now here me never see it. So we just make sure one them and say, listen, remember if them reject her from the IC brothers, or you gotta take her and put her, you couldn't put her at DPP and get more powers. That would be detrimental to Jamaica. So them even we have Claudette, no care them might have, but you know we can't stick up Claudette, but the one here, we don't want extra bad brother. And the last thing we want to talk about too, Campbell, when name Red Cameron. The judge, Pamphim case. The judge, I think, would recommend somebody to the commissioner, a police, to get look a promotion. No, the judge rule against him. You know, say him say a conflict of interest. I don't think the person get promotion. So him want to say, should the person never get promotion, the judge will rule against him, right? And next thing that Gov'T, when I go, is not a police. Him not a police. Him a political operative. We don't know it's a political puppet that nastiness. Him now, him a run police officers club for 10 years according to senior police. Yeah? Yeah, 10 years. But police have to pay them dues over. And that never audited yet. But him want the organization now when Cameron head off. It forget audited. It can't be double standard thing around here. So we have to point him out. Byron, give me your open statement before we start. Well,
based on what I said in terms of how the parliament look, where we are concerned as it relates to the 28 members of parliament who are representing us.
Yeah.
I think that, okay, all right, this is a third term that deals with checks and balance and transparency.
Yes.
Right, having said that, you have seen that, of course, Isaac Buchanan, right, you know, well measured, right, and, you know, dealing with what ought to be done, right, identifying as it relates to the first, the green paper that introduced by the Jamaica Labour Party, Babsy Grange, right, as it relates to entertainment and sports, right, and knowing to the fact that Isaac Buchanan is talking about a key component in terms of identification, right, and inclusion. Those are the two fibers that will strengthen the green paper going forward in terms of the green paper making it into white paper when all the components added, and where you have the opposition, right, input also being utilized on that green paper. And, you know, see where it works from there into becoming law, right? So we can see that, of course, the People's National Party, we are happy to know that the 28 members of parliament who we had selected, right, they are now preparing to do the jobs. And so far, on the first day, right, of work, it says business, right? It simply means checks and balance, right? The corruption can go behind. And I hear back. Melting pot.
Yeah, man, I'm a 100%, you know, in agreement with what you say as it relates to, you know, the third term having a new outlook and a new approach as it relates to checks and balance and transparency from within the government administration. It can't be business as usual like the previous 2 term under Andrew Holness. Going forward now, there have to be more respect and more clarity. And there must not be any form of oppression against any elected member that sit in the House of Representatives. Law and order must be the forefront of everything. Yeah, and respect must be right across the board. And I know the People's National Party is well adverse to showing their respect to the other side of the house. But, you know, on a regular basis, the other side of the house pays scant regard to the opposition in parliament. Now that has to stop. And we want, you know, the Speaker of the House to be, you know, someone different from Juliet Holness. Because we can't have conflict of interest with the Prime Minister, yeah, and his wife being the Speaker of the House. That urgent attention, yeah, because we are into the new term with this said administration, and we know what was the result of those 2 combinations, the Prime Minister and his wife having control of Parliament, and where a lot of things, you know, swept under the carpet, stand upon, stamp upon, as it relates to documents being tabled from the Integrity Commission. And that document, spend a lot of time before it get mentioned, pass over to the Oversight Committee, which the Speaker of the House sits on that Oversight Committee board, which we find very disturbing. Yeah. So we want some more, clearance from within the government structure, how them structure themselves in a parliament. Yeah. We want to see a government at work, not a government playing hanky-panky, on a daily basis. And this whole heap of PR and this so much million we are waste on PR that to cut out. The money must be spent more appropriately, looking after the country business. Yeah. And that knows so well, then it will enhance the people's life in Jamaica to a more acceptable, farm. Because Jamaicans are in such dire strait right now. It's unbelievable. Yeah. So we want some, upfront and bold clarity statement coming out of the leader for the Jamaica Labour Party, which is the Prime Minister, Andrew Holness. Yeah, because we want to know what is happening to the country finance. Because the country finance is in such a deplorable state right now that I upgraded from recession to depression. Because I seen where a lot of people now is, coming out demanding the payment for several months. And that can't be the other of the day. So we need the Prime Minister now to come up front and bold and shed some light on these things and just come with the truth. No more hanky-panky lie. I yield back the floor, my brother.
All right, so I could start to cap some things now. Yeah? Yes. I could start to cap some things. So I could start with Sir Mark Bowling. Yes? And him just put him foot down and I tell them as is. More want to listen this keenly. Right? Yes, watch this.
Indicated a determination to adhere to the standing orders in how this parliament would be conducted. The two standing orders which are engaged in this discussion are Standing Order 68.3 and Standing Order 75.3. 68.3, as has been read, essentially says that these sessional select committees, which we're appointing today, should not include among their membership ministers or parliamentary secretaries.
Okay.
It is a fundamental standing order which supports good governance in our democracy.
Okay.
This is not about quibbling whether a question is in fact a statement or you're speaking a bit too long and the sort of things that often engage the speaker at any given point in time in the cut and thrust of parliamentary proceedings. This is about the separation of powers, about accountability in governance, and about how Parliament should have appropriate checks and balances for executive excess.
Yes.
And that is why these sessional committees, which are review and oversight committees, are supposed to be established without the presence of persons from the executive thereon.
True.
There is no issue about government MPs being on them. And in fact, the rules provide for the government MPs providing a majority of the members of these committees. And it's based on the balance in a given parliament from time to time. That's in the standing orders. And while in Australia we heard they may think that that is not an ideal situation, it is what governs our parliament. The issue is executive influence, undermining the efficacy and transparency of oversight functions of parliament in our democracy. I'd also say that the way this motion was put did not make any reference to any suspension of the standing orders. There was a suspension of the standing orders to enable the motion to be put. But the substance of the motion simply said, notwithstanding 68.3 and so on. Notwithstanding 68.3. Notwithstanding was repeated for each one of the elements of the motion. There was no invocation of the suspension of standing orders. And furthermore, I think it's an abuse of the standing order that provides for the suspension thereof for a fundamental standing order which is expressed in terms which precludes and prohibits a course of action to be pursued by invoking the provision that says that standing orders may be temporarily suspended. That is an abuse of that provision, and that's not the intention of that provision. The other standing order which is fundamental to this discussion is 75.3, and that deals with how chairmen are to be appointed for these sessional select committees. And it says that a select committee may elect a chairman from among its members. Therefore, for the leader of government business to purport today to determine who will be chairing these committees is ultra vires the rules of this House and ultra vires this particular standing order. There is nothing in the standing orders that authorize any departure from the provision that the members of the committee are to elect their chairman in relation to any of these committees, save and except those which specifically provide that the chairman is to be a particular individual. And there are a few like that. So, for example, the committee that deals with standing orders says in 70 subsection 2 says that the speaker shall be a member and chairman of that committee. Similarly, the House committee also says that the minister in charge of arranging the business of the House shall be a member and the chairman of the House committee. And the Privileges Committee also says, the provisions there say that the speaker shall be a member and the chairman of the Committee of Privilege. Those are the three where the standing order specifically authorized, in the case of the House Committee, that the minister in charge of arranging the business of the House shall be. That is the only exception to the rule in the standing orders that ministers are not to be on these committees. So where we're heading today is a breach of the standing orders, is a breach of the principles of checks and balances in our democracy, and should not be supported. At the first sitting of this parliament, I raised the issue of the chairmanship of these committees in light of the comment made by the Prime Minister at his swearing-in ceremony, invoking the spirit of partnership. And I said that as part of that partnership, we were hoping and expecting the reintroduction of a convention that had been established under a JLP government when Prime Minister was Bruce Golding, that exhorted the members of the committees then to appoint an opposition member to chair the committees. It worked well. It was an improvement on our democracy, and it did not violate the standing orders because the specific standing order 75.3 allows that choice to be made by the members. When Portia Simpson Miller, the most honorable, became Prime Minister under the PNP government of 2012, we did not depart from that convention. To the contrary, we saw that it was an enhancement of our democracy, and we elected to follow it. And it has worked well. When the Jamaica Labour Party was returned to office in 2016, for that first term, they too, under Andrew Holness as Prime Minister, followed that convention. It was only after the 2020 election that there was a departure from that convention, and it was justified, in quotes, it was justified on the premise that the committees weren't performing adequately and that they would perform much more efficaciously if the government controlled the committees through appointing the chair. So the government has a majority on the committees and the government appoints a chairman of the committees. That is the antithesis of oversight. As a member, the newly minted member for Northwest St. Catherine said, that is not an arena of accountability. That is a ring of self-defense of the executive.
Yes.
So, Mr. Speaker, it was with a strong sense of disappointment that I speak in this debate on this motion. I am extremely alarmed and disappointed that the government is proceeding down this undemocratic path in violation of the standing orders. I urge them to reconsider this, as we will not support this motion. Thank you.
Wow. You hear for yourself.
Yeah.
You may not come out and talk straight. And yet still it's a defense. Because if you talk about transparency, if this guy talk about transparency, yeah, it's simple. The opposition that chair, what them chair, it only tell you the three what them chair, right? Like the House committee there, so that it tell you the three. Simple thing. But let me tell you why them run by a melting pot. The last time, the first administration with Honest there, so from 2016 to 20, a lot of things came out, you know. A lot of things came out. So at that them for everything we see there, so you remember so them came out from 2016 to this, so you know. Do all of these things, you know. So at that them they afraid that that's why them run now and say make we protect we because we are criminal, we can't do this. Them can move the thing and push it out. At that only them are saying about that.
Mm-hmm.
So them do them are say so them are say make we do this and then shoot it go down to 14 now. Them come up with the bullying stuff.
Right.
Change around because you need the opposition for a lot of things that you know say you're gonna feel yourself. Because you're not gonna convince them or bully them or go around for from victory. You can't do that. And if you never thief it, you know, say Mark goal in that because you remember female, you
Yes.
opposition cheer all of these were coming. And that him say, you know?
Yes.
You're taking it by right.
Well, what I want to speak on the building block of Standing Order 25, subsection 3, like that deals with cheering of the committees, right? Now, remember that as it relates to Bruce Golding, because Bruce Golding is the person who started it in terms of transparency.
Yes.
And Bruce Golding have the opposition, right, who really cheer, right, two of the committees that have to deal with particularly procurement. So for simple understanding, right, one of the committees that deals with procurement, lonesome and melting pot, right, dealing with government expenditures and so forth, right? This is what Bruce Golding have the opposition done in his tenure. Now, after Bruce Golding tenure, right, Portia Simpson followed suit, right, because it's indeed was a good policy created by Bruce Golding.
Yes.
Portia Simpson followed on as it relates to checks and balance and transparency.
Yes.
Right, as it relates to the opposition, right, at the time, right, control these oversight committee.
Yes.
Now, and which Andrew Holness was a part of Bruce Golding cabinet too, right? However, now, Andrew Holness, to the fact that his actions are premeditated, that's why Jamaica have to know that this man did not venture into politics, you understand, to deal with nation building.
No.
It definitely, all these things what you see playing out, showing you that Andrew Holness venture into politics is merely mainly, you understand, to enrich himself. Enrich himself. Now, remember that after Andrew Holness went into power 2016, what people need to realize that the Integrity Commission investigation taken the investigation way back to 1998.
Yes.
So then that goes to show you that Andrew Holness was corrupt from the onset. Because remember, it is 1997 that Andrew Holness went into into Parliament, right?
Yes.
He becomes a member of Parliament. 1997. And he did not waste any time, right? As a matter of fact, when he ventured into the politics, remember, there was a situation between him and his opponent, that they have to take it in court.
Yes, the man didn't
and all of that. So from the very beginning of Andrew Holness, the site of corruption, you understand, was there. The red flag, the big red flag was there.
Yes, yes.
Anyway, right, the investigation began from 1998 as according to the Integrity Commission investigators. Now, brought forward to 2016 when Andrew Holness, right, take over power, right? He knew very well, Andrew Holness knew very well that these two committees that provide oversight, right, where him has the benefit when he was in opposition on the loan sum.
Yes.
Right? To have oversight on the government and to have checks and balance on the government. You remember how he behaved with Azan?
All right.
Right? Was to the fact that, right, he has oversight, you understand, on the People's National Party, which Portia Simpson allowed him to have.
Yes.
Now, him is at the head now to show you how disgusting and despicable this man is. That this man is just really and truly of the criminal mind. So what he wanted to do, right, he wanted to take away those two oversight committee from day one. So when he tried it, right, a lot of people go against him in terms of that. So you have to ease. Now, what happened in 2020, right, loan sum,
yes,
he got 49, right? 49 members, while the PNP only have 14,
yes,
right? And so then now, this is how now he uses majority power, right? That's to overcome now the People's National Party and take away those two oversight, you understand?
yes,
From the People's National Party. What this goes to show? This goes to show that this is not a government that want checks and balance.
nah,
It doesn't want transparency.
nah,
And the reason for him not wanting transparency is a simple fact. Because he knows that the high level of criminality will be discovered.
yeah, man.
And as a matter of fact, if the People's National Party did maintain those oversight from 2020 onward,
Yes,
the amount of damage that he had done, he wouldn't have done them.
nah,
The People's National Party would have called him out, right? Because remember, even Bruce Golding is saying to him, right, that why you don't want the People's National Party to have the oversight committee if you are not doing anything wrong, right? You should definitely want the opposition to have oversight.
yes,
But obviously, you understand, he is doing something wrong and hence doesn't want oversight.
true,
Then at the first business of the day, because remember, roughly about a month ago, right, when I was scrolling through the Gleaner, I
yes,
saw it. And I said, but hold on, I never know that the People's National Party never really have the oversight. So the Jamaica Labour Party blindfolded the People's National Party from 2020. Right
yes,
now, oversight. So the People's National Party not really have an understanding as it relates to procurement processes and all of them things that would have gone with the Jamaica Labour Party. And so then when you see all and I spoke about it, that when you see all assign Billy Negril for $13 million, right? And assign Billy Montego Bay, you understand, for $15 million.
$17 million.
$13 million.
Yes.
And when you look, all these things that going on with even Cornwall Regional Hospital, over budgeted.
Yes.
Right? You realize that the PNP was blindfolded.
Yes.
Right? So Mark Golden is now making it, right, his business of the day to say that, okay, I am now strong with 28.
Yes.
Right? I am saying that these two committees, oversight committees, right, need to be handed over back to the People's National Party. And I'm in 100% agreement with him.
100 straight across the board.
Right? Because, I mean, come on, checks and balance needed. But to me, in terms of what that prove, that's supposed to prove to every single Jamaican, if they are not partial, put all the politics out of it, that Andrew Wallace is just simply a criminal. I don't know how to put it. Simply a criminal.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. And I
not Byron. Not even the thing that with tough tongue. Every minute from 2020 go up. Every minute some money rails up, gone up here. So some overrun, some other. It couldn't happen. Them that sit and call it out long time.
Yes.
Them just get up and do what they want to do. It can't be business as usual right now.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yes, but
so it is important for the People's National Party moving forward, right? Regain, right? The two oversight committee, the particularly the PAA, right? We need to have checks and balance and transparency. You understand? In terms of this government using taxpayers' money, it's crazy, right? And I yield back.
yes, melting pot.
Yeah, man, and well said, Sir Byron.
Blessings.
Wonderful input. Yeah. I want to comment on the stance that Mark Golding, as the leader of the opposition, is demonstrating towards Andrew Holness. Trying to let him understand that, going forward, he will not be supporting any motion if it does not constitute to law and order and, the right form of administration there and then. Yeah, because, that is in keeping with the law and the principle of the House of Representative, as we know, we call it Parliament. Yeah, so, that is a solid base for Mark Golding project himself in a Parliament. Because gone are the days when Andrew Holness can use him 49, yeah, and destroy the opposition in a Parliament. Because just look back on the pattern, yeah. Portia Simpson had it in place where, the opposition at the time would be in charge of the oversight committee as it related to government procurement guideline. Them cheer that them know where the spending of the country go. Yeah, them can have an in-depth analysis of their own. Yeah. But here now comes 2016 when Andrew win. Yeah, because him never win by more than one seat. Yeah, him operate using the same model. But come 2020, when him get the 49 and dictatorship swell him head, here is him gone rogue.
Yes.
Start to change up a lot of things. Administrating as a dictator in a parliament in a democracy country. Where you know that not supposed to be the order of the day. Democracy must stand. Checks and balance must be there. Accountability must be there and can be assured by the relevant authority, which in all cases must be the opposition. The opposition is elected by the people as well, who know are the electorate, who goes to the poll and cast the vote. And that amount of people from the losing party form the opposition. So in Parliament, they must have a duty that they are indebted to society to perform.
Yes.
And that is checks and balance of the government of the day.
Exactly.
The government of the day cannot be providing checks and balance for themselves. No, that is not accountability nor transparency. That is dictatorship.
Exactly.
Yeah. So Mark Golding and make sure point it out to them from now. Say, him no hanky-panky thing with the guy in a parliament when it comes to checks and balance. And anything when I write him now support it. So now if you come good, you have to know so well then you move away from the barbaric style of governance.
Yes.
Into a more representative side of governance, where you represent the people and the country. And checks and balance must be the order of the day, the primary factor that coincide with opposition and government in charge.
Yes.
Yeah. I have to oversee you. It can't be that you select the people and to put on them committee there and take the power from the opposition. No way. You understand?
Yeah.
Mark Walden just point out, the three, one will get a criteria in that regard. But Andrew Wallace, I use it right across the board. Right across the board. So, a dictatorship in a parliament.
Yes.
Yeah? And then now him want come, deal with everything under FEMA one umbrella, shut out the opposition. Yeah, it's like the opposition cannot, report back to its people them are send nothing to the media because the opposition are the dark. Parliament is a house that is well lit. So the opposition must be in the light, in the spotlight.
Yes.
Our people in Jamaica want to see a work in opposition because the opposition is there to work for the people, to hold the government accountable.
Yes.
Where checks and balances concerned and where good governance. Yeah. So that a guy can come with no hanky-panky thing like how we say Andrew performed in his last term and mash up the country. Yeah. Everything must run through the right and proper channel. The Speaker of the House cannot be the Prime Minister's wife, delaying a lot of things that come to Parliament that should be tabled and read out in Parliament. Yeah. And I know all that Westminster model parliamentary house running up. If a motion is tabled in Parliament, yeah, and it cannot be read on the day in question to be debated, it must be made mention of, and it must be read on the next sitting of Parliament. You can't put on in a file 13 till when you please. Yeah, because what I do is just delay the process of important issues such as illicit enrichment. Want to delay the process after it come to it's sent to the Speaker of the House. The Speaker of the House send it over to the Oversight Committee, which is a part of that committee as well. No, we want them area to clean up now. Yeah. We want a more independent, balanced Speaker of the House. Yeah. We're not tie itself to the Prime Minister in such a way where it's a related relationship. Yeah. We want them checks and balance in our parliamentary house. Yeah, our want when we not come correct, talk to the opposition correct, make sure everything debate and done satisfactory. Because the country, everybody I work for now. And that me I say right now tonight. I yield back the floor.
Right. So next thing we want to, I go to Dr. Dayton Cameron. Next thing we want to introduce a Prime Minister question time in the Westminster model. So when you have a Prime Minister question time, it's in Canada. It's in some other, Westminster model. Yes. Then
UK too.
Yes. It's good because you have question Andrew Wallace, even your one side. Genuine question. Yeah? Because you see them get up Byron, even over here with the Honorable Prime Minister, and them tell you, each member of Parliament, they may get up and chat and ask the question what they want to ask. But God, you get a chance to talk to him and ask him some serious question. Because you remember, you have to go back to your people them and talk to them at time for the MP them represent them constituencies. 100%. That's serious. Make them introduce in a Jamaica now, Prime Minister question time. Yes? But them now play over Andrew Onis is a gangstership them a deal with, So them come around for shield, not to do the work of the people there. And you think I look how them stupid. When me see in 2022, when them have 49 when them can push through, they make either Google them take him and push through law. If you have a tiger gun, water gun, up to him same play with gun. When him do. Now nothing to do with the cute. You put that I want to give people picnic. A matter of fact, the one of them down the 15 years automatically Google, me not tell you Google Gaga never have no sense. So think like I that like him and Andrew them, the one of them are Grinch, them are Grinch. You shouldn't come and do something like this. Yeah, when the world build this thing and said it's style, Clearly a tie. So if you follow Andrew Onis, you have got to take away the nail gun them to a building now, you know. Because
Yeah, man.
they are more dangerous, it can shoot you. You have to take away the drill. Anything will look like a gun, you can get like up for now in a Byron.
Exactly.
Until when them pass. That's so stupid. So that them didn't know they also do fight poor people and try to prison them more than for uplift the country. Draconian laws. Them take the up the 49 and pass. That for done.
Then it
No,
market
no,
jam make them know.
Eh?
It market jam make them know about, you know, say him not supporting no motion. We're not good. We have a weaken the democracy in the country. It must be a motion that will strengthen the democracy.
Yes.
The law when bring in pan Tygon. That a weaken democracy, you know. Them there are no issue. So market jam make him know from now, so don't play with parliament this term.
Yes.
Yeah, my brother.
Yeah, in the police if a police
Lonzo.
like you, him just come in your yard. You use a little tiger, him just hold you up on it, him going to school. And
But-
lock you up. Can you imagine how them fool?
Yeah, but my take on it,
Yes.
Lonzo. One of the first things that really upset me,
Yes.
right, is the level of criminality within the Jamaica Labour Party.
Yes.
And so then I am not going to hesitate in saying that I am somewhat upset to know that you have criminals
Yes.
legislating on our behalf.
100.
So that is the first thing that turn you understand, turn me bitter to know you have likes like Tufton, Christopher Tufton,
Yes.
right? Because him use taxpayers' money and partially pay into $80 million
Romance.
romance.
Romance. Yes.
Because that's what it is,
The man buy sauce.
right? $80 million taxpayers' money,
Yes.
right? Pay for romance.
Woman
Madness.
Yes.
These are the persons who are legislating on our behalf. Let us talk about the tie, right?
Yeah.
Now, when I look on it, Lonesome,
Yes.
it goes to show you. And let me just use a perfect example. Realize as it relates to Isaac Buchanan. When Isaac Buchanan was addressing the green paper presented in Parliament.
Excuse me, Byron. I could have said a guy G quote. Where say PMP have 2 times, I'm going to answer you. That no mean you have a woman in the right now, Mama Cow. She name you see we're not so fool. Before my band, I run and say whenever I put on, you know. Let me just tell you this right now. We're not in a mood, but we're gonna start before my band. So you have Dalvin playing there. We go around and thief everything. She's a criminal, she's an ex-convict. Them just not put her in there. So they, remember, she get convicted. She's a convict. Yeah? For thief taxpayers' money. And meanwhile, she still not speak, she'll tell me live. That different from when Isaac was a kid, 17, and he might have do something, yeah, and yet still. This him is a madly a piece of shit. Can you imagine you're a teenager and you might have commit a little thing and you rise yourself and go turn a liar that you can stand up and win case. She says she's a liar, you know. We now big old dirty thinking tough self, Mama Cow. She sit down and thief for money. Let me just tell you this. Yeah? I remember we run here so at the Titans this. We go right across the board with anything we want to push. I saw a bigger stink and dunce. So we have see this. That is the ex-convict there. Your piece of shit. And Andrew, him a convict soon. I remember, they have dirty thinking well with that about 4 times. That at 50 million in thief. See when my brother Byron just talk about Christopher Tufton by front. 80 million taxpayers money, your piece of shit. Him should be a ex-convict too. You saw your big ass stink? Eh? Leave from around now. Continue, brother. Your piece of shit.
Man, yes. So you have to deal with them accordingly. You know?
Accordingly, brother. Yes.
So this is what we are talking about.
Yes.
Right, in terms of, okay, all right. These are, you know, we have some criminals in Parliament, right, passing these laws and not doing proper research. Now, this is what I'm going to speak about.
Yeah.
Now, when you put laws as it relates to tie gun, right? Equal the consequence of the offense, right? As it relates to a real firearm, talking about 15 years. Now, let me ask a question.
Yeah.
Was there any research done as it relates to how many imitation firearms involved in robbery or whatever? Right? Did any research done on that? Right? To say, okay, all right, we have a problem because people are using imitation firearm, robbing people. Right?
Let me answer that, Nico. Let me
Yeah.
answer. So, every case where we see the police, they can go check it. A man always have him have a 38, him have a 9, him have some gun.
Yeah.
Him have gun, real gun. Like the little youth there, them give him a 38 when a country in Western, you see that right now. Police
Yeah.
have a long time. Them give a real gun. So them want to kill off the youth in so much in prison, them mother and them family member, that them going to tie gun. But it's not a gun, a spray water. It don't make a difference if me have a cup and throw water upon you. But we don't want to do it. We just make it now shape or something we can spray. Like a spray bottle. But it's shaped like a gun. So it's spray, so it's a spray. We call it gun. But you don't want to get, and you want to get the same 15 years where to get a real gun to shoot people, brother. Who have a head did I really think this and put it?
Crazy.
Remember, Andrew and him don't thinking could put it through there, you know, and pass it, you know. Them people them not who know what pick up for them. It designed for lock on up. It not lock up me. Them not lock up mystic now melting pot. We live in a country where them have them a better sense than that. Say, I don't know we there as soon as talk about. Yes? We don't forget real. So them come in the next environment. None of them yet. Which cases with tie gun, with water gun, them a lock up him. Police will shoot and say I'm shooting because you have a water gun and point, you know. No, him can't say it. Him point him water gun, so me think that way, me shoot him. You know, sister, unto them evil.
Yeah.
I mean, if a man point a water, you can't shoot him. And say, boy, I never know water. You see it. You just want to give him and say it because it depends on the book. Him can't do it. This is evil. It's stupid. It shouldn't happen. Yes, Byron.
Yeah, so I mean, and this is how dangerous
Yes.
that law is in terms of, remember, the little youths them between said from 4 to going up to 10. Put it the way there. They are impressionable.
Yes.
Right? And how dangerous this law is, you have people in rural areas lonesome and melting pot.
Yes.
You understand?
Yeah.
They may not be privy of the information in terms of having a computer, right? Having a TV. Some people don't have a TV, believe it.
True.
Right? And they are not current, you understand, with the information and the changes in law. And so many of them, while we are discussing right now, don't even realize that really and truly, if you find with a boat gun, you can get 15 years.
Yes.
No, you can have police in certain operation in those rural areas. You understand? And those people who honestly, totally ignorant of the situation.
Yes.
He's going to get caught up with a situation like this. And then what makes matters worse, right, when it comes to breaching of the law, right, they are going to say ignorance to the law is no excuse. So this again, you understand, added that when you are passing laws, you are to be measurable, right? You have to talk about, right, the causation, right, the effect, the impact of that law. Because I am saying, on what basis where the government made this move in terms of prohibited ties, right? As you know, giving it 15 years in terms of its prohibition.
Yes.
So I am saying that there's no well measured plan, right? Have they done any research to say, well, all right, you have X amount of people on a consistent basis being using tie guns, you understand, and committing atrocities? No, we don't have nothing like that. So I am lost, really lost, as it relates to what could cause the government, right, to do this? I honestly, I can't even answer it because it is just way out to me. It's really odd. It's crazy. You understand? It makes no sense. Yes, my brother.
But it's kind of crying. So, the Prime Minister with so much things than Christopher Tufton, and you see it clear.
Yeah.
That was Christopher Tufton hide under, you know. He might hide under the shield. I said, well, and him sign the check them and thing, but him direct the check them for sign.
Influence.
You know,
Yes.
that. Remember, him direct them too.
Yes.
Me not be bigger than me, not yet can him influence it. But when you say that, you say, well, but me, I tell you, it's like me, they say, I say, yeah, this no Byron. Sign the check from my man, Gina. Anything should come for the sign it.
You're right.
You know, if you don't come and introduce her and leave her alone, you might know something this, you know, remember my wife, but she have the glue, you know, so.
Yeah.
Yes. And then I use the glue, you know. No, the glue, well, some teeth carry glue too. Maybe Elkin glue them in. Because I remember, you know, a picture of the dude picking with tough tongue, you know. Kind of have nothing but a belt buckle. And we no business because him put out the blues. Him for move. So him pay for to film blue film. Him pay 80,000, 80 million, 80 million taxpayers' money. That is criminality.
That's
Him
crazy.
pay it back. She in a one day, you know, how much millions in a brother. Eh?
But
And then she not gonna work well. Work
But
was
also-
film set.
yes.
What? And
Based
they
on the-
there's not nothing, there's not set him up a belt buckle.
But what is Lonesome? Based on the Integrity Commission investigation,
Yes.
right? After the Integrity Commission investigators put it out there, you know, after it had been tabled in Parliament and then put out there, the man came out, you know,
Yes.
and saying that he was vindicated by the Integrity Commission investigators.
Yeah.
Now, it goes to show you how barefaced this man is, because there's nothing in the Integrity Commission investigation report that vindicated him.
No.
The
No, but-
Integrity Commission investigation report is talking about the straight out breaches,
Yes.
the breaches of the procurement
Yes.
guidelines, rules, and regulations. And what the Integrity Commission investigators are saying, which I do agree with them, that there is no strong laws that implemented, you understand, to have him prosecute.
Yes.
So the Integrity Commission is saying, as a result of these gaps, him slide through the gaps.
And that
And then this man
I'm not gonna
came
follow
out
Byron.
and said the IC vindicate him.
You're 100, yeah, this melting pot.
Crazy.
No, you know what this mean, people? Him can do it and repeat it again and again and again without no.
Oh, yeah.
I just come and say, yeah, me know. Yo, run it, see me. Remember when I run it, me can't back a next thing, you know, because I want to dump me, you know. Yeah, the little, you know. Yeah, so see the next one. I just run the same contract. Coming out going away, you know. So them can use that little gap, brother, and continue to run it.
It's crazy.
You know, touch them. The whole of them are gonna use it. You have to block up that loophole because it's a whole loophole where them are use. It's there. So, same like with the drill. Same thing him do. If the one of these things are same thing, this man I continue do. You understand, brother? And then
Exactly.
he say, well, me not have no hand, but I'm friend them I get these contract and everything. And nepotism, cronyism, and them things that them are doing, you know. Procurement no go through, them not through melting pot.
Of course. And what we have to right now in regards to that, them gap they have to plug. You understand? Because where the Integrity Commission find breaches within the law and how it is structured, they must highlight it and get it plugged. Because it cannot be that
Agreed.
it can repeat itself.
Yeah.
You understand? But watch this now. Yeah. Going back to the Tygon issue.
Yes.
That was a master stroke Andrew Wallace pull off. I'm going to show you why. Remember, this thing is from 2022. And the nasty Google Gaga, them pass a liar. But why is only now it is being brought to the public attention? Andrew do it because Andrew did shame and gone in a hiding after him steal the election. So Andrew cast a euphoria now in a resurgence of, you know, things now been mentioned about him and bring him back to the fold. That's why I see him all himself gone up a Commodore, you know, up at the mass shooting, you know.
Yes.
Because remember Andrew, you know, hiding from there, you know, after winning the election, you know, apart from the swearing-in ceremony, you know, to Parliament, the man a duck, you know. So Andrew pull up and I made a master strokes in a chest. Yeah. And bring something now to the public attention where him know we round here, so I'm going to beat it and stop talk about the thief in the election.
No. Let me say something to you, though, Pat. Is that one of the liar will come out with it, come here, it catch her.
Yeah. But that's why but that's why, but hold on, Wayne. Just let me make the point. That's why I'm saying the public at large wasn't aware of such law.
Yeah, but here this my brother. It just sketch up. The man that make him evil then. Byron and Pat.
Right.
Because when we are coming, remember I'm going to say, rather you get 15 years. Him they do it. 2022. Him all the little boy, rather you're going to get 15 years, but him not tell you how.
Him never tell about Tygon.
Brother, him should have carried to the people and say, well, a Tygon and them thing, them never do it. All right.
Him never tell them about Tygon.
Yeah, this now. He's a liar woman that catching a brother.
I know.
I'm a player. It catch a woman here. Because everybody know my son. And him is a prop and it's a case. When the marks are say, yeah, Bill Gates say you go to prison. So you have to guys, remember play it, brother. So at smart a good thing of them it catch.
A good thing of them it catch because them wasn't even aware, right?
No. I remember play it. Who don't hear you? Because just hear it and then she explain it out.
Our next guest is concerned that Jamaica's firearm law unfairly treats imitation guns.
So she coming into the front, you not say about that, Pat?
Yeah, man, yeah, it was good.
In the same way, it does real firearms, carrying penalties of up to 15 years in prison. Joining us this morning.
No, Andrew, them no come inside, Pat. Them
can't come inside.
They want to catch everybody.
Yeah.
They catch more people, they want to kill them out.
To unpack this controversial topic is attorney at law Kimberly.
You know, where's the one done? So if I get charged for Tygon, took me over to call him. He get charged for Tygon? No, man. This, so if I get brother, so if I get charged for Tygon, this kind of bad. So it catch people really.
Yeah. Whitaker, morning.
Good morning. Thanks for having me. I'm great.
The same sentence, even if you know what the fake gun was used for. In other words, she has a play. She didn't get permission to use a fake gun, but it was used in the play, and everybody knows in the play it was used. So if they came in and she would, I don't know if they would get her 15 years, but that would set her up for a sentence like that.
So,
no, man, so for the youth what me talk for, man. Man, so for the youth what we talk for.
Based on the new law, there is a defense that if you have the imitation firearm for a lawful purpose, then that would constitute a defense. But unfortunately for you, madam, you'd have to be charged by the police. You wouldn't be granted bail. You would have to appear before a judge who considers the facts at that point, because they have judicial discretion to consider the facts in relation to bail. And then at that point, you'd be given a mention date or a case management hearing date, and you'd appear before the court on different occasions until the file is ready.
Even if they knew that it was just for the show or the play that she had.
That is your defense.
And you don't get bail?
The police officers who are tasked to enforcing the law, they do not have the discretion to say, oh, Adelia, yeah, man, is a play. Manor. No, that is favoritism. So they have to put the matter before the courts. And we don't know how long that would take. Yes, there may be discussions with the Office of the DPP in relation to the facts, which is that she had it for
and that's one of the issues you
and
have.
that is one of the issues.
All right, can we just back up a little bit though, Kimberly, and explain what the Firearms Act of 2020.
You know, say, me the man, she come out with this and make the one them who run up and down know say him do this, you know. And to do some things to hurt people and make them know, you know. Because nobody want to know it said solve for me.
It me I say.
But
from 2022.
But remember, catch her, it catch people. So it gets she and she it's a liar. But sulfur, somebody else say it in their court for a tie gun, you know. Me never know. But them it a catch people. Look
Two
at
says about the imitation fire.
Where's the Byron? Where's the Byron?
You say a couple months ago, sulfur situation happened.
Couple months ago?
Yeah.
But them all them police said them all the man did all right, the man did come with car seat to it. I be a dumb laws in passing better for hurt the people them, you know. From 0 to 12, you will put a pin in a car seat in a taxi. All the taxi man them feel it, that him friend them can bear. No car seat, car stroller, right? Car seat. So him they come in with sell car seat. I be eat that thing and do it, you know. Continue.
And how it treats it under the law.
It says that any object, essentially, that has the appearance of a firearm, that
and Byron, you have some, yo, brother, when you have some drill and thing with your firearm too, you know. Anything with the appearance, both anything, them can lock you up.
All umbrella can be disguised looking like a firearm in a certain
lighter, you know.
Yo, this is crazy. This is crazy.
Continue.
That will cause you to be liable to serve 15 years imprisonment because it is a prohibited weapon. So under prohibited weapons, we have missiles, missile launchers, prohibited firearms, grenades, and then when you go down the bottom, you see imitation firearms. So the penalty for having an imitation firearm is 15 years. And if you choose to resist and vehemently explain why you're in possession of this firearm, imitation firearm, and the police think that you're resisting, the minimum is 20 years.
Back to Delia's thing now. Can she get permission and it would be okay, or she can't get permission to use a fire?
Under the Firearms Act, there are provisions where for certain creative persons or industry, yes.
Yeah. Okay. So never speaking to critic. When I read it, Kimberly, I said to myself, but let's be fair though. If somebody, brings an imitation firearm to me, and I don't know it's an imitation firearm.
A see-through water gun.
Oh, even a see-through water gun?
Is an imitation firearm.
Okay.
Someone asked me about a cake. You know that some of the bakers, they're very talented. Something as simple as a cake. Can that be considered an imitation firearm? I believe that the law is silent and it gives too much power to determining what is an imitation firearm. It encapsulates anything that looks like a firearm.
All right, let me play devil's advocate here. Would the lawmakers, or did the lawmakers do this because they think people are using imitation firearms for, nefarious means?
And in thinking about the issue, there are unscrupulous, criminally minded individuals who don't have access to a firearm and may shape out a firearm to go and commit a robbery or commit a felony.
If you shape out something that must out of board. Can that happen? Nobody no fool. Continue.
However, the intention of Parliament, I'm humbly suggesting, on the ground, 3 years after the fact, it is not encapsulating those persons. Innocent children who we know they're not au fait with the law. We don't expect them to be educated on certain things because they're still learning. So when you have a 14-year-old or a 15-year-old who playing water war or whatever, throw down the imitation firearm, for example, in a car, in a house, and mommy is driving, police stop mommy and happen to see that weapon. Who is liable? The mother going to say, oh, it's my son on. Yeah, man, I know it. This is not real. See, it's not real. The mother is liable to be arrested.
I'm curious, and this might fall under the Customs Act, but also are imitation firearms not prohibited from being imported to Jamaica? I'm trying to figure out how would one, if it's brings this kind of penalty, how would one get one in the first place?
And on the ground, as I talked to persons, I was speaking to some friends, and they were saying that they have to go back to country to ensure, because they had water guns back then growing up, and they have moved to Kingston to work and to carry out their lives. And they're like, are you saying to me that my mother, who is still in the family home, she has to go through my toys now to ensure that the water gun I had when I was 10 or 15 is thrown away. She doesn't even know it exists, really.
Yep. I don't know if it still happens, but as I...
I mean, if them come search your house, you can't get it same way. These are the craziest thing. The man are wicked and Hitler here. And your administration wicked and Hitler. And Marine, you say, isn't the judge who make the decision? No, when things like this pass, them not just carry out them duty. Yeah? Continue.
Young man, everybody get gun for Christmas.
Exactly.
So even those?
Even those.
What? Give me some solutions here.
One, decriminalize toy guns. If it's...
But it shouldn't even be on the book in the first place, and Jonas. It should not be. But we don't know, but police have start act on it. This is
agreed. Agreed.
A good thing you hear when she say fear situation, then she talking at the third person after. Listen, she said, my son. Listen. I catch her, that's why she out there, but a good thing. Catch other people and want to know. Hear this.
Obvious that it's a see-through plastic gun. No negative inference can be drawn that when you see a child with that weapon or anyone with that weapon, that they would use it in the commission of a robbery or commission of an offense, because it is clearly a Nerf toy gun. I believe those should be decriminalized. And also look at the word imitation. It is too broad. True. It is really too broad. And also we need to educate, have a public education campaign going to schools until it is done, because persons are coming into conflict with the law who ordinarily wouldn't, and who is suffering. Not only them, us as a whole, Jamaicans, taxpayers. Can you imagine persons are being convicted, and for 15 years, 25 years, who do you think is paying that bill to feed them, to keep them alive in an institution? It is us. And all our families, I think, can be affected. And I don't want it to become a case where it happens to you and it drops on your doorstep, and it is at that time you say, oh my goodness, I didn't know. So that is why at this point I'm standing up and I'm trying to make this issue known.
As she come and do, you understand, Pipe? Then I tell you,
Right.
But hear what she said now. Hear what she said.
Do you know of cases where it was proven that it was toy gun, it wasn't used for any activity to rob nobody or frighten nobody, and they still were charged and convicted?
And the parents, the mother was charged.
And convicted?
Not convicted, as in the matters are before the courts and I'm not really allowed to go into much detail, but seeing it play out and seeing the defense that is being put forward, yes, I know my son, everybody knows it was a movie prop.
You know what she said? She turned on the third, so the mother was charged. But she said, everybody know my son, it was a movie prop. Then she talked back and so you say, who it grab? It grab she. Yes. She talking in a like a...
Matters are before the courts and I'm not really allowed to go into much detail.
She said the mother, that's why she explained.
Ms. Whittaker, do you know of cases where it was proven that it was toy gun, it wasn't used for any activity to rob nobody or frighten nobody, and they still were charged and convicted? And
the parents, the mother was charged.
And convicted?
Not convicted, as in the matters are before the courts and I'm not really allowed to go into much detail, but seeing it play out and seeing the defense that is being put forward, yes, I know my son, everybody knows it was a movie prop. Children make movies, it doesn't have to be established persons. Children can get up and keep themselves occupied and say, hey, let's do something, put it on YouTube, and they're still before the courts are waiting.
Have a YouTube them still at charge. You hear this? You hear the case?
Yeah.
Their day, because there's a hesitation to plead guilty. Nobody is going to advise their child to plead guilty.
Hold on. I want never solve a matter this. And I want never, me no know.
15 years imprisonment, because that is the law. So as attorneys now, we are being forced to take this matter to trial, take these matters to trial.
Wow.
And if you don't plead guilty?
Trial, and as such, there's a backlog. And if you plead guilty, prison. No one is advising their child to plead guilty.
You know how many cases like this?
No, I can only speak about what I'm experiencing, and I'm in the courts daily and I'm seeing some strange cases that it's clear there was no criminal intent.
And with Halloween coming up, we might we might get even more little picnic around the pan down with tie gun and all kind of thing.
Exactly.
If the law needs to be changed, well, not if, because you're suggesting it needs to be changed.
Yes.
How long a process would that take?
I'm asking for the relevant stakeholders. I'm trying to make myself a stakeholder as I can see firsthand what is happening on the ground. To start discussions as soon as possible. I've heard that the government has it on their list.
It shouldn't go on it she urged the government to put back on them list. My goal is to this. But it shouldn't depend it in the first place. It shouldn't happen.
Of things to address in terms of amendments.
Yeah.
But I urge the government, same how we can buy clothes on Amazon, buy them overseas. It looks pretty online. But when we try it on, it loose, it not fit with how it's supposed to fit us. I'm saying that this law does not fit. It does not fit, and it has to be amended. Nothing is wrong with amending, but it has to be a matter of importance that is dealt with urgently.
And in your fraternity, that is a popular view?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Okay.
So them bring it to the fore, my brother.
Yeah.
And to them him hide it. Him want
Yeah, but
to people them him hide it.
Let me ask it. Yeah, this thing a passed from 2022.
We know.
We just know about it through this judge here with the car. But watch this now, Wayne. Let me bet the pot. Watch this now. Remember, say Andrew have to stir the pot, you know.
No, but
after them send the man, them go, they go start them campaign.
No, man, I ain't send no man. Pat. Remember, I lie at this, you know, she has said, all right. So if you have a case, she does come and remember, you know, no, we, all right. He won't go say, radam Pat. This now story, this one gonna make Angelo look even worse, brother. Him do this, and it have hurt people like they can't see it. Him not take it off. We have them, it identified because it catch her.
They think Andrew care how people want to see him, you know, as long as them name start call.
No, but I don't feel him alone. I don't the government. That's for sure. Say him not do nothing.
But
mistake. What am I gonna do in a Walter? Because I know him do this, you know. Remember, I know good when people identify him part.
Yeah.
She prison them out to go.
Yeah, we know, but Angela, man. Angela, you know, where my Google got pass, you know. And Crab and the whole of them, you know. And them three, they pass it, man.
Them the one
remember, man.
Between me and you, know, better. Them the one them name call upon this, you know. But it can't, and we have put it because of them pass it. And where we are break it down in a mistake. We are break it down and show your part. I catch people.
It catch people.
If you never catch them, all right. You say about liar your part and a mistake. If she say my son, you know, and she say a case where she can't talk about, but she do it in a court. And if the person plea, they might go to prison. So she has said this, I go put on the book, and what she do now, you know, I stand up now and I say, hey, she put herself up for really, you know, come out this advocate for this move.
Yeah, she put herself up as an advocate. Yeah, for the subject. She put herself forward as one of the advocates for the subject.
But we have put ourselves as advocate together. Because
we have advocates as well.
Because this wrong, I'm going to show the people how this man evil under the act. So I'm telling you, I do good, but when him sit down in this, I'll be a garbage when him did that 14, brother. This is not a joke. In past them here, we don't know about 48, the man want to destroy the place, you know. 49.
49.
Yeah. I must sulfur attack. Because everybody know my son and then put it up. It sound like a sulfur mother. But it sound like this a sulfur mother, you know, brother.
Well, quite possible. Quite possible.
Yes.
I want to speak on something that is very important in this dialogue that we are having.
Yes.
Now, just imagine that this law, you understand, being rushed in as a result of Andrew Owen's, right, 49 strength, right, giving him 2/3 majority in the lower house and 2/3 majority in the upper house.
You're a wicked man.
Now, watch this. That is the reason why when we look at situations like this,
yes,
again, we must give all honors to Mark Golin as it relates to changing the trajectory of
My
Andrew
God.
Holness' destruction. By Mark Golding deliver a vital blow to Andrew Holness
And him
to
destruct.
move him from the two-third power that he has.
The man wicked, brother.
Because when you look at laws like this, right,
Mm.
that's totally nonsensical, right? It tell you how imperative that it is today that Mark Golding have the 28 that defeat that 49. That's why people must know the politics in it.
Yeah, brother, let me put something on that now. Mark Golding in a 2014, them kill the little youth for a spliff. But them you that is that is stupid. You lock up a man for a spliff. Police you rub it out and them lock you up and Mark remove that. Them can't lock you up for a spliff again, Byron. But
Exactly.
Look what Andrew come lock you up for water. You see the difference between Mark and him? Me just add it on now. Remember, you know, them beat the youth from Moby and kill him. When him again?
Mario
Dean.
One little spliff. No, wait, even 2 ounces, the police can lock you up. More, and then him expunge. Because that no did stop if I'm going to fight. Hey, they put in some Jackson laws, me not understand it. That stop you from traveling, you know. You couldn't get a visa, you couldn't get this. Mark moved that. You know what I hear? Big nasty crap said the other day. Down in a mobile, say, oh, I'm going to put in this about the cocaine. Cocaine, you have to go away. Yeah? Him say, if you swallow it and carry it. Now that him tell the man them down there. So swallow it and go clean it up. I'm going to see him clean it up and where them go. Mark, make sure I free up the people them. And them can get work and everything. But Andrew now I put them back in a bandage, brother. He use the car seat. He use the 49 and bring in car seat. He use the 49 and then bring in tie gun. The man I do everything for destroy the place. The man is evil. And when him do these things, him not edify the people, them, you know. Him just bring it in and him say, brother, I don't know, 15 years, and him leave it. Him not explain what I do, you know. I kill him, I kill get up people, him not love none of them. Not
You know,
my
it me say, my brother.
Yeah.
It me say, you know, the
No,
guy no met this. This never been known publicly, you know. Yeah, it no come on television or radio as something we pass into law. Nobody wasn't aware of this water gun thing and this imitation gun 15-year thing. Yeah. So Andrew, we know them having police force and them instruct them, you know them. You know, you them answer and address them, man. Yes, sir. Yes, PM and all these things. Justice the commissioner with you know, man. So you with them do know, Wayne. You with them do know. Yeah. Andrew knows them need a resurgent, you know.
No,
Back
man,
in the space after stealing it.
We not go there, so man. Cause remember, I know she have a case. Remember, she have a case, and we don't know about the case.
Yeah, we know about fear case.
Remember, all right. So it's like this. Me a liar, and me feel bring it up front, and it catch me. It told me like I youth them mother. And she say, you know what? Me go up and can nobody not can know it catch him. She come out herself, not Andrew and nobody. Cause she get
We
charged.
know sir, she come out Wayne.
Brother, listen, no, man. You have some people when them get charged, them never have to come out, man. For you see, she come out, she has said, we have to synthesize. But she have tried to save the people, them and show them the evil eye. Him no business about it, brother. We still have
not say Andrew business about it.
Police. All right. If no, let me tell you why I know something about that. Police that them that search, no force them search, them that lock up people by the tens and thousands now with the same thing. Them not catch on yet. And we are telling them that you will have one case by one. You'd have maybe with a year 10 by this or 100, and we are saying, what is them that just get up and do mad things? Them not do it. Them not doing it. It's just sheer highlight the case and we are stop them, brother. So it's not a thing about.
Yeah, but no, obviously there must be police who know about the case why them operating the water gun.
No, but here is not the case happened already a month ago, or nearly a year, you know. But she the front of coach, it couldn't be that. Because them that come out with it before the election run. She and that's why I tell you say Pat. And she said just one case, and but she highlighted to the people. So we thank her. So that you'd have more, all right. And the same thing with water gun. You'd have more cases than Pat. Up front away. We'd have more cases. And then all right, and we don't want to story up the case now. We'd have more.
But I'm more than one case.
People. You know,
we think I say more than one case, you know.
No,
she not speak for it.
No, at this, no, Byron did I say, somebody that say, Sulfur, I talk to Sulfur when them lock him up. But she said, everybody know my son, and he go on YouTube, so it's all like a Sulfur mother. I put it together, I call him. It's all like a Sulfur mother this.
Yeah, but remember, Never Bell asked Karen if there's more than one case, and she said, yeah, but she's not talking on it.
No,
She's not talking about the one.
No, it's a no, but she said that one.
Yeah, but more than one imitation gun case there in a court right now. She said
no,
she see
man.
it.
Never play it back. Play it back again, man.
All right, play it back.
Play it back. She said, I just did, she know. Play it back. Listen.
No, yeah, man, I know it. This is not real. See, it's not real. The mother is liable to be arrested.
Come back.
Do this because they think people are using imitation firearms for, what's the word, nefarious means.
And in thinking about the issue, there are unscrupulous, criminally minded individuals who don't have access to a firearm and may shape out a firearm to go and commit a robbery or commit a felony. However, the intention of Parliament, I'm humbly suggesting, on the ground, 3 years after the fact, it is not encapsulating those persons. Innocent children, children who we know they're not au fait with the law. We don't expect them to be educated on certain things because they're still learning. So when you have a 14-year-old or a 15-year-old who playing water war or whatever, throw down the imitation firearm, for example, in a car, in a house, and mommy is driving. Police stop mommy and happen to see that weapon. Who is liable? The mother going to say, oh, it's my son on. Yeah, man, I know it. This is not real. See, it's not real. The mother is liable to be arrested.
I'm curious, and this might fall under the Customs Act, but also are imitation firearms not prohibited from being imported to Jamaica? I'm trying to figure out how would one, if it's brings this kind of penalty,
yes,
how would one get one in the first place?
And on the ground, as I talk to persons, I was speaking to some friends, and they were saying that they have to go back to country to ensure, because they had water guns back then growing up, and they have moved to Kingston to work and to carry out their lives. And they're like, are you saying to me that my mother, who is still in the family home, she has to go through my toys now to ensure that the water gun I had when I was 10 or 15 is thrown away? She doesn't even know it exists, really.
I don't know if it still happens, but as a young man, everybody get gun for Christmas.
Exactly.
So even those?
Even those.
Give me some solutions here.
One, decriminalize toy guns. If it's obvious that it's a see-through plastic gun, no negative inference can be drawn that when you see a child with that weapon or anyone with that weapon, that they would use it in the commission of a robbery or commission of an offense, because it is clearly a Nerf toy gun. I believe those should be decriminalized. And also look at the word imitation. It is too broad. Yes. It is really too broad. And also we need to educate, have a public education campaign going to schools until it is done, because persons are coming into conflict with the law who ordinarily wouldn't, and who is suffering, not only them, us as a whole, Jamaicans, taxpayers. Can you imagine persons are being convicted, and for 15 years, 25 years, who you think is paying that bill to feed them, to keep them alive in an institution? It is us. And all our families, I think, can be affected. And I don't want it to become a case where it happens to you and it drops on your doorstep, and it is at that time you say, oh my goodness, I didn't know. So that is why at this point I'm standing up and I'm trying to make this issue known.
Well, Ms. Whittaker, do you know of cases where it was proven that it was toy gun, it wasn't used for any activity to rob nobody or frighten nobody, and they still were charged and convicted?
And the parents, the mother was charged.
And convicted?
Not convicted. As in, the matters are before the courts and I'm not really allowed to go into much detail. But seeing it play out and seeing the defense that is being put forward, yes, I know my son, everybody knows it was a movie prop. Children make movies. It doesn't have to be established persons. Children can get up and keep themselves occupied and say, hey, let's do something, put it on YouTube, and They're still before the courts awaiting their day because there's a hesitation to plead guilty. Nobody is going to advise their child to plead guilty to 15 years imprisonment because that is the law. So as attorneys now, we are being forced to take this matter to trial, take these matters to trial.
Wow.
And if you don't plead guilty?
Trial, and as such, there's a backlog. And if you plead guilty, prison. No one is advising their child to plead guilty.
You know how many cases like this?
No, I can only speak about what I'm experiencing, and I'm in the courts daily, and I'm seeing some strange cases that it's clear there was no criminal intent.
And with Halloween coming up, we might get even more little picture with Tiger and all kind of thing.
Exactly.
If the law needs to be changed.
She said just strange cases, but the gun, she said it can't be a strange case that I kind of mean for. But let me tell you something.
On the same gun thing, Wayne. But she not speak on it.
No, I tell Norman. She not tell him. Let me tell you something, Pat. If anybody have one thing with Jamaica, I can tell you this tonight. Anybody can remember police go take for people and lock them up, you know. If you have them cases, see it, remember we all live in a real world. People call us. Them lock up my son, you that hear that them that's on social media a long time. Me not ask. If this, me think, you know, who me see get locked up sulfur. But me that see more, you understand what me answer, Byron?
Yeah, but let me say something. Right, which is extremely serious and dangerous in terms of looking at sulfur case. You know, looking on the lady though, sulfur sort of there's a slight resemblance between. That time when I can't just a popcorn pan. They ask him pan put it up do a thing and them shouldn't do that. But let me just show me I said Wayne. Yeah. So the government has this imitation law. Yes. And it appears to me that it appears to me that it's mandatory that if you caught with an imitation firearm, yes, the mandatory sentence is 15 years. Yeah. Now, having said that, right, there was no thought process put in it where the judge himself could utilize discretion. No. So this is what I'm saying. Yes. That if sulfur, just for argument's sake. Yeah, he can't be guilty. But even if he doesn't plead guilty, they have to fight it. They are going to define what is an imitation firearm. Yeah. And if it proves that what he has is an imitation firearm, there is no discretion that the judge can use. So this law is cruel. It's a trap. It's a trap. It's really cruel. It's cruel. It should be. All right. Even so, then. Even so, then I am saying that as it relates to the rule of sentence under that particular law, yes, the judge should be allowed to utilize discretion under that circumstances. You're right. You're right. So it is really serious. It's really problematic. Sulfur, call me. Give me a call, Sulfur.
But remember also, you know, yes, the judge stated clearly that if you argue, you get an additional 5 years, and it moved from 15 to 20. You can't argue the case.
Wow. Yeah. Yes.
So me clearly, you know, envisages the thought. So well then, you know, law like this should have never been passed in the first place. We shouldn't be here tonight arguing this. Exactly. And there are people in society who knew about this law, but the wider public at large was not, you know, privy to the law. As it relates to imitation firearm. Yes. So what Andrew do is screechy something upon the society, creeping upon them, which is crazy. Yeah, because you cannot have a law, you know. And I mean, this is why we talk about dictatorship. And this is why Mark Walden 28 now is a very strong deterrent factor in a parliament. Because Andrew passed them in a 2022 when them have been 49. Him couldn't pass it under no former administration when they have the majority, the 2/3. So we just
Yeah.
show people the type of leadership that Andrew Owen is craft, you know,
Yeah.
using the majority. That's
Exactly.
how things like this now becomes a topic in our society. Tiger gun where
Serious.
every youth play with. Crazy. Yeah. And it's only the fact of the matter say Judge Whitaker now is, you know, attached to a case like this that is, you know, sensitize our interest now to come and advocate for herself on the subject matter. You understand? And she asking for more. And she make mention also that people from within her environment, same judge like her, is not in favor of the law.
Yeah. Them
Liar. Yeah. Not in favor of the law.
Yes.
Yeah, them no want it.
No.
So, you know, I'm glad for that, you know, understanding, you know, in regards to this little hanky-panky garbage thing where Andrew roll out for the people. Yeah. But I am positively sure that policemen know about this law.
The police, them, no, enough of them not get it neither still, you know, because them, they know them that start to.
Some of them know about it, pull on some. Some of them know about it.
No,
some of them know about it.
I mean, no, say, them doesn't know about it now. Can you hear this, Byron? You see this? You have some police where we want to lock up some youth. You see, hey, you see some get to turn up already, you know, brother. Do you want to go, me lock up your mother? And you see it. Yeah, the police are better sense. Them know they must push through this. Them know nobody going to nobody yard. Can enough of them people have water gun, brother? Enough of them have water gun in them yard. Them themselves.
Well, there must be a percentage of them where push through it for people get lock up feet and charge for this tag gun thing. Yeah, real policeman now really, you know, make themselves becomes embroiled in these type of nasty controversy. Because water gun can't be real gun.
Me don't see, brother. Me don't see to them. I see police a shoot a youth and put up and say them a youth find a M16 pan them. It's not the paper, you know. Him go in a yard and them find after the killing. You know, them a kill some youth now. Him find a M16 and them take a VS. A man find a M16 and you wanna bust it. Yeah, a M16, you know. But can't lick on the down, you know. And then them take a VS vaccine and kill him and get the M16. This is lie.
Lie that, man.
Yeah. A man find the M16, you're going to move. Him a go move.
Run, man.
M16.
Run, man. You're going to tear down the place. Because I'm a whole heap of round can fire. Remember M16 about one round, you know.
Ludicrous. I mean, what is good? But you know, when you look at this, right? And you know, the emphasis that placed on tie gun, right? My question tonight, you know, hold on. Not a question. Let me argue this point. How many guns that we see coming through our ports? Several guns coming through our ports.
Yes.
Right? And this is what I'm saying. The emphasis that plays on tie gun. The amount of guns coming through our ports. Right? Why the government is not pursuing to find the shipper, to find the persons who are sending the gun, because majority of them come from the United States.
Yes.
Why the government don't investigate to stop this? Now, the thing as it relates to tie guns, and while you find time in past to make tie guns prohibited,
yes,
there's more serious problem. Several guns coming through our ports.
Yes.
Several. And so then I am saying to myself, this government really dibby. It's a real dibby government, this. I have never seen, let me say this, where the police can track and trace, right, gun shipment into Jamaica.
Yes.
If you remember a case like that where the police track and trace and find the culprit who are sending the guns from United States into Jamaica, right? Have you ever seen a case like that? I don't recall.
It not happen. It not exist. So them now do it. Uncle think what them did. Remember when them carry Google Gaga go to Washington and they find and say you are criminals and Google you that. You remember Byron? And
Yeah.
so them have 30 at the crime producer them overseas and them know them. And them are extradite them come back to Jamaica and let have food garbage. It happen no.
That
Waste
never
of
happened.
money.
That never happened, you know. That was a
Waste of
PR.
money.
That was a PR. You understand? That was a
Yeah.
PR.
Them set
Because
people.
remember, you know, remember, a mission like that, you know, you don't take the police commissioner, you know, you take the Minister of National Security. Yeah? But the National Security Minister cannot travel. And so the
Criminal.
Prime Minister chose to carry an idiot who can't speak and him go make fool of himself over there. We know about that. Yeah, him embarrass himself and embarrass the security arms at Jamaica. Yeah? Because up till now, not one out of the 30 get extradited. Yeah? But let's look at a case before, and a case in Pine. You remember that policeman where that take the ammunition, the man said, what, 15,000 round him did carry out with?
Yeah. Him did have 10,000
Yeah.
and then go find some more, yes. And how
Yeah.
much gun, X amount of gun.
Right. How much year him get sentenced to them amount of ammunition and gun?
Less than 10 years.
Okay. Okay.
No, he not enjoy himself.
So there is no way Andrew Willis and whoever can pass a law for 15 years for tie gun and imitation firearm. Because that don't take life.
Yes.
That don't take life. And there is no data statistic to prove that people are use tie gun and go rob. None whatsoever.
Better.
So when him come with this now, it's a back a wall thing him can't come put in front of the people at Jamaica.
Brother, him not like them. Him not get to youth, you know, brother. Who's get to youth?
Well,
answer me, Pat. Who's get to man that think of hurt the people them like this? Your mother him want to take your mother to their school. It must
none.
Who get Andrew props? Andrew them a thief. And then turn one man lock up everybody. Who know what vote for him too? Can no for them never know
but
this.
what is no? They never know the night we are talking about, man. This is what you call sudden impulse, you know. It has shocked the people in that head space right now. But watch this, my brother. Watch this mystic and weird. Yeah? You hear no how broad in broad this thing, you know, that it all affect parents, you know, and guardians, you know. No, you have a mother and you have one son and 3 daughters. Yeah, or 2 daughters. But you gone to jail for 15 years. Who take care of them kids there?
No, some
who take care of them kids there? Eh? Grandmother get, well, you live at town, yeah? And, you know, you find it hard to pay child support, but you have your mother in the country, which is the kid them grandmother. Because you're a single mother. And you send them to look at you the way, them in them infant stage where them like to play and develop their muscles and things like that. And become active, yeah? And you buy them a little tie gun, yeah, to keep them occupied and, you know, active, run grandma. Them gone to school and some police pass for grandma yard and see 2 tie gun. Where am to grandma?
30 years ago, you know,
at 30 years, she charged with 2 firearms.
Yeah, man. Plastic for post water.
Yeah. But a when them two little baby they come from maybe them gone basic school and come home. Empty grandma get locked up. Where Andrew I think? You know, say Andrew a madman. Andrew a madman, him insane.
Whoever passed them law like this to hurt the people. Who passed a car seat law? And then Andrew go back, let me tell you next 2020 at law when passed now. The man go and listen to the police then. Him knows say you have a build bigger hustling. They make him them talk to him and Google to one of them. Google calculate. Him raise everything in your car now. Something was $500, $10,000. If you have your light turn on by one, you see like how we car. We turn on the car, you know. The light them come on in the people. The whole light.
Yeah, man.
So we drive with it. Now, if you have a little fog lamp out there 6 o'clock in the morning, police get $10,000 ticket. That can be. And these are the law Andrew pass, you know. Motorists, you know, them come out and talk about it, you know. Well, them come out before. Brother, if your fog lamp turn on by one, the political light at 10,000, you know. If
but what is up?
Come out, them say you have on your light at $10,000.
Yeah, but what is up? What is again to know? Remember, you have a private vehicle, you're a working man where you trading and you have a toolbox, you know. him say can't carry none that if you have green plate.
You have to have green plate, people. If you carry go your little yama country, a little food, or you carry anything else about your tool, if you carry go to work, you can't drive with your tool in your car. No, you not tell me if this now, madman. You tell me if Andrew have sense. It hurt them now. When we see people
Andrew a lunatic. Andrew a lunatic.
Byron, all them
You don't see it?
It's crazy.
Oh.
It's crazy, Wilson. Because the thing what I'm going to ask a question.
Yeah.
Right, and maybe people might say it's stupid, but I'm going to ask it anyway. Now, as it relates to persons who companies who manufactures ties, right, tie guns, right?
Yes.
And a law like this law that Andrew wants to pass, right, prohibited tie gun.
Yes.
Isn't that this sort of law would have hit their profit margin?
Yes.
Is it a situation that they I'm going to have to research it, that they can sue?
Yeah. But maybe through a small country like that, I want to buy so much and so much still. But them can.
Because that's what I'm saying. If I'm selling a particular product,
yes,
right, and you put out any form of thing to damage my product sale,
yeah, man,
right, that affect my sales,
yeah,
right. The thing about it is a common sense approach, in the sense that a tie gun is a tie gun.
A tie gun, a water gun,
right?
That's how them play with.
If you are to define, right, what is defined as a gun, the definition of a gun is going to tell you that it's a legal, right, barrel weapon that can fire the missile.
Yes.
A missile can fire from that.
Yes.
Right? What is a gun? Right? And you define that. Right? It's a legal barrel weapon that where a missile can be fired from.
Yes.
Now, how do you, right, come to this in terms of the basis that you have tie guns prohibited and giving it the same penalty that
you give
to a lethal barrel weapon?
Right?
Because that's a firearm, a lethal barrel weapon.
Yes.
Which a missile can fire from. Right? So I'm asking myself the question.
Yes.
Right? The tie gun definition meeting up with the definition of a real gun, where a missile can fire from, right? It defined as a lethal barrel weapon from which a missile can fire from. That has no resemblance to a tie gun, because there's no. It doesn't carry a lethal barrel weapon where a missile can fire from. So the whole thing is just madness. Totally chaos, madness. But again, what I want to say,
don't move, Byron. Don't move. Let me just show you something, Byron. It's very important for me to move, right? Like you just lethal weapon. Just read that.
Okay.
You can see it.
A water gun, also known as a pistol, squirt gun, or water blaster, is a toy designed to shoot jets of water, primarily used for recreational purposes like water fights. No, define. Look for a firearm.
I will not look for a firearm, but let me just ask you something. So water gun, Andrew, what is? I mean, yeah, I said, I do it up.
Yeah,
but
define a firearm.
Thailand spring and everything for a shoot and use this there water. This
yes.
Water. It's spray. Look on the making of a water gun, Andrew, what is? And look on the making of a gun. Maybe look on a firearm.
Yeah. Look, put up a firearm for the people to see it. So we put up a water gun, right? There's no lethal barrel weapon from which, you understand, a missile can be dispersed from or discharged from. So let us put up a firearm and read that. Okay, so a firearm is a barreled weapon that uses the force of expanding gas from burning gunpowder to launch a projectile such as a bullet or shot at high velocity, this action is capable of causing serious bodily injury or death.
So no, look at the difference between the water gun and this.
So what I know here, in breaking down that,
Yes.
it's a lethal barrel weapon from which a missile can fire from. You understand? Which can cause death or serious injury. So I am saying the common sense in terms of you, right?
Yes.
Prohibited tie gun, where tie gun doesn't carry a lethal barrel weapon from which a missile or projectile can fire from. So what is the sense of this?
And give them equal amount of ears to it.
Give them equal. All right, look here. Hold on, let me finish this here. Yeah, hold on, let me finish this. The only solution that I can come to, the only solution that I can come to this, Jamaica, listen to me now. I believe that Andrew Holness know deep down, Andrew Holness and his administration know deep down that the Jamaican people has never voted for his administration, you understand, as it relates to legally. I believe that Andrew Holness know that they have to steal every general election. And so then I believe that Andrew Holness carrying a vindictive feelings.
To hurt the people then.
To hurt the people then, because he knows that the people have never truthfully voted him in. And the only explanation I can use, that based on these vindictive laws, I believe that Andrew Holness and his administration know very well, right, that they have to buy the votes from Jamaican people. Jamaican people have never voted them in from 2016, come straight down. And so then Andrew Holness really don't care, because he knows very well that Jamaican people never voted him in. And his vindictive feelings against the Jamaican people. That's how I can put it. I could be wrong, but that's how I am.
Baron, well, no man, let me tell you the man wicked man. The man I look on the same people, them when him just give them handouts like them dogs. Him go around and they can't see just pop out of nowhere in a Baron.
Yes.
Pop out when Mark Olin go and say, I put in a thing for you know, go move it. Them vote against it. Them use them security and turn it down. Mark Olin go rewrite that in a brother. Yeah? And so remove it off of the books and make it. If they push it on, it's still up on the book in people. Them are going to tell the police to carry it out. But in the same time, him hurt the motorists. Motorists I get them can't take off for nothing at all in a brother. If you carry a gas cylinder in your car, yeah, you know, say you will get them charged for that too. Of course, yeah, Pat does say it, you know, man, I carry him tool, I have it right here. Remember these things put up in a pot. When it hurt the people, then put it up. Me just put up one, them charge him, you know, them charge him for in a Burger King line. In a Burger King line. Me just tell the people them since weeks, say, listen me. Listen, I wish me have shown it. Me I say, listen, so Burger King, I don't need for the boycott Burger King because make it shut down and can't send one of them people there. And then I get there, yes, because Burger King are complain. If never get the taxes that fight, so I'm must stop, them never get paid. Police, I lock you up from half of the road for going on Burger King line. Them now, them are gear ticket, $5,000 ticket. You have to pick up one burger for maybe a $2,000. Our grand, they have to pay 5,000 ticket. No silly so. Your light turn on, your little light turn on for your car, the fog light. The man, them are charge $10,000 for that, say a day. A man in so it's supposed to turn on. You know this is my car light?
But
Jesus.
So you have now, my brother.
Yes.
My brother.
Yes.
Yeah. You know this Andrew Holness led government, yeah, what we know is a regime. Yeah. It has been, you know, littered with controversy, you know, throughout the time, you know, this last decade, you know. To the extent now where Andrew Holness do right just so with this tie gun situation, you know, is bring the tie manufacturing company into disrepute as it relates to what they manufacture. And so they should come hard on this administration and hit them with a lawsuit. Because there's no way you can terms a tie into an imitation firearm and have the same level of penalty
Oh,
as
God.
what the real firearm carry. Yeah. So Andrew Wallace now is bringing Thai manufacturer company product into disrepute.
Yes, all right,
And
meeting, pal.
so they should pursue this nastiness, Andrew Wallace. They should pursue him. Because remember, I know, the commissioner cannot bring in this law, anymore, Andrew Wallace preside over everything. And him are the chief civil servant. Not even the Ministry of National Security can put a law out there like this without Andrew Wallace rubber stamping it and ratifying it. You understand? So we know everything fall down for Andrew Wallace shoulder. You understand?
He can't run.
He can't run. So when Andrew forget now, it's a lawsuit now, we stagger him and send him into abyss.
Oh, by the
From
way,
the Thai manufacturing company.
brothers.
Hey, the guy don't even know the severity of what I do. The guy does not know the severity of what I do right now. Him is a lunatic, him is a laghead, him is a piece of shit.
Them what you do this and I do not I'm going to appease the big boy there. Remember the big boy them not pay for one ticket, The Tankwell guy show no. When a
Big
police
Nell thing to show you, man.
it show you the police throwing a scrap heap. By the way, if you lose one nut off of your car, not one of the nut them, eh?
Yeah, the lug nut them.
At $10,000, So
all them shit there. All them shit there.
Yeah, that not give it, one log off of your car, you see that, sometimes it can unwind because, all right, a female go change a wheel. You ever see most female jack up the car and change it? No, if that not tight properly, one of them will slip off share driver.
Back off, man. It back off.
It back off. It's $10,000 for that, Oh, you get these in a laws and Jonas? Who do these things? Are the people them here, not the big boy them, because they might get back for their money. But them I do is step in a poor people neck and them don't see. I'm going to buy land and melting pot.
You say put on new taxes.
Eh?
You put on new taxes.
So you kill them better. I'm match them up. Everything is a forbidden land them live right now. And the 2020 come up here and pass some things found. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. You understand? Let me play data and camera because them things people now have to find them out. I remember tell you, so when they start the people them papa, we are see it on social media, Because them are start do it by when them start do it.
Yeah, you're right.
No police are so stupid though, because most police when they hear this, they ask about me now going in the water, and me have water gun too. If me go there and go put up this, people are look for me and say you is a jackass police. They are under pressure. Them now go and do it, so Remember them go for the prop gun will look like the real gun.
What's wrong with them, man?
Yeah, the prop gun, but them are real gun. See? Can you have some people the prop gun and use it in a music video? It look like a real gun, but them no a prop gun them no fire. Them no do not like that. Them more, but if you go for water gun and make go put it up. Any police jump go do that. Fair first, but go do that. Him done. Them go for the prop gun. Not even prop gun when you know a real gun no go after. Don't follow them. You now follow them. This have to come out for the book. Yeah? Them are waste of money and waste of time. See? Make I play something. Make I play something with Dayton Campbell. Yeah, Dayton Campbell tell them this. Hear this.
Member from Eastern Westmoreland.
Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker. We have inherited quite a few things. And one of the things that we inherited is the system of governance that we use. Now, when you inherit something, it's like you have to understand that you may not be able to use it in its entirety, and there is some modification that is required. Because what obtained in the jurisdiction that you inherited it from may be a little bit different. So the Westminster model of government that is practiced in the UK. In the UK, they have about 650 MPs, members of parliament. For a political party to be victorious, they need 326. but they only have about 120 ministers of government. Therefore, the legislature is not overrun by the executive, as is the case here, because we only have 63. And for a party to win, they need to get 32. And what has happened in this particular instance is that majority of the members of the government side have been appointed to the executive, only leaving 5 of them on the backbenches. And that overrun of the legislature by the executive is what is at the root of this problem. Because if the government was to appoint committee members and they were not going to utilize members, as is outlined in section 68(3), where it says that subject to the provisions of Standing Order number 71, a sessional select committee shall consist of not less than 6 members, including the chairman, none of whom shall be a minister or parliamentary secretary. That's what it states. The reason why they are having a difficulty is because they chose to place majority of their members as a part of the executive. And it has only left 5 members that would need to serve on all of the committees. And therefore, we're seeing this situation. Now, this is not the first time that the issue of separation of powers is coming up, and there is what seems to be a manifest breach of it. In its previous iteration, this JP government decided to put the Chief Justice on probation. And that triggered a lot of criticisms, including from members of the judiciary. Judges actually protested.
True.
The idea of us observing and being true to the doctrine of separation of powers is well established. And there's obviously good reason for it. It is not in an attempt to give prominence to members here. So the advocacy is not to give some position to members who are on this side. That's not what we're talking about. The idea, though, is to provide protection to the people of Jamaica so that their rights are not trampled upon. It is clear that once you do not have the separation of powers, that you're going to concentrate too much authority in either an individual or a body. And that leads to the possibility of corruption and tyranny. That is clear. Now, in order for us, we love it, man, and I want you to also love it and shun it. Mr. Speaker, it is a previous leader of the Labour Party, a previous Prime Minister of the Labour Party, that took a decision as well that it is members of the opposition that should chair the committees. The idea that when the Labour Party had 49 members, that they would have been more active has been proven to be false. Because during the preceding 5 years, we had less meeting than the 5 years before that they complained about. Most people make reference of things that they don't even know. It's like the Ethiopian eunuch. Do they even know of the things of which they speak? No, they don't. This has nothing to do with 20 years ago. Absolutely nothing to do with that. This has to do with
That's a criminal.
The separation of powers to prevent the concentration of too much power in a single individual or body, and to ensure that the rule of law is supreme. That's what this is
Take
about.
down that, because we're not seeing it.
And so, Mr. Speaker,
We're not seeing it. Take down that.
You know, see this?
No, we are not seeing the current clip that you are playing.
No, then me not, oh, then I want me think when I see it, you know.
No, we are not seeing it.
Yeah, and it what? I'm gonna move this. You see it now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to move.
that's not what we're talking about. The idea, though, is to provide protection to the people of Jamaica so that their rights are not trampled upon. It is clear that there, once you do not have the separation of powers, that you're going to concentrate too much authority in either an individual or a body, and that leads to the possibility of corruption and tyranny. That is clear. Now, in order for us, we love it, man, and I want you to also love it and shun it. Mr. Speaker, it is a previous leader of the Labour Party, a previous Prime Minister of the Labour Party, that took a decision as well that it is members of the opposition that should chair the committees. The idea that when the Labour Party had 49 members, that they would have been more active has been proven to be false. Because during the preceding 5 years, we had less meeting than the 5 years before that they complained about.
Because the time face nasty. Mr. Rape, look.
Most people make reference of things that they don't even know. It's like the Ethiopian eunuch. Do they even know of the things of which they speak? No, they don't. This has nothing to do with 20 years ago. Absolutely nothing to do with that. This has to do with the separation of powers to prevent the concentration of too much power in a single individual or body, and to ensure that the rule of law is supreme. That's what this is about. And so, Mr. Speaker, our Constitution and our democracy rests on the doctrine of the separation of power. This is to prevent the corrosive dangers of corruption and exploitation. We all must stand resolute to prevent such an eventuality. Thank you.
You hear that though?
Yeah.
The money I tell you as is, you know, because that's the corruption and that them are hide from, brothers.
Exactly.
That them are hide from.
But Ben,
yes.
Yeah, let me say something on this. And I am definitely in agreement with the GenSec, 110%.
Yes.
And the other thing is now, the separation of powers is extremely, extremely important.
Yes.
Particularly where Andrew Owen's administration is concerned.
Yes.
Right? I am sure that the GenSec sort of hold back a little bit in saying that it is important to have the separation of powers to avoid the corruption. Right? The multiple corruption that we see that Andrew Owen's administration involving, the mirage of corruption. That is one of the reasons why we want the separation of power. You can't have Andrew Owen's, who is the Prime Minister.
Yes.
And his wife, right, is the Speaker of the House.
Yes.
Separation of power has to be well balanced.
True.
Right? You can't have that. Number two, you can't have, right, as it relates to when we're talking about separation of power.
Yes.
And you have the incumbent government, right, investigating themselves. So we talk about the PAC,
yes,
right, committee, and the PAAC committee.
Yes, yes.
right, that needs to look in budgetary expenditures. You can't have them, right, doing procurement, and then they are saying that the opposition shouldn't look into none of how we are procuring contracts and so forth. That is what been happening here, you know. So people need to understand that, you know. And this is one of the reasons why Andrew Wallace blindfolded, right, the People's National Party in 2020, you understand, taking away the oversight committee, particularly where the PAC is concerned and the PAAC.
Yes.
Particularly the PAAC that deals with budgetary expenditures. You can't have again, right, where you have the Prime Minister being charged, being under the gun of integrity commission investigators.
Yes.
And the Juliet Owners, right, sits on some of the committees, right, that we are talking about. You understand? And not only that, you understand, in the last administration, the previous administration, prior to September 3rd, Juliet Owners sat on the Integrity Commission Oversight Committee. You can't have that. You can't have that. It seems it's basically what I'm seeing here is Andrew Owners running the parliament like his personal home.
Of course.
Our parliament becomes Andrew Owners' house. He must carry on them behavior them house and the people's house this. And we want transparency. I can't say again, and I'm not going to say that we elected him or elected his administration because clearly he stole the election.
He stole the election. 100.
So I am not going to say that the people elect him to know the people's will.
No. Thief.
You understand? He stole the election.
True.
And then muddying up the water. You understand? Doing everything because all of this what Andrew Owners is doing. Putting Juliet Owners, you understand, in selective areas is to avoid him from being prosecuted.
True.
All the committees that you see him handing over, right, to his men is to avoid him from being prosecuted. Because as basically in terms of what we have seen here, the man's statutory declaration cannot be certified and FID is currently investigating him. Hear me now, people. And this is my perception. And let me say, right, for argument's sake, that I can be wrong. I do believe that if FID, Lonesome and Melting Pot, if FID did see anything that vindicate Andrew Owners, that information would have passed on to Andrew Owners.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
I believe from the time that what is the name that went there? Dennis Trump.
Dennis Geico. Yeah.
Dennis Geico.
Yes.
Dennis Geico, who is Andrew Owners' personally friend, who personally put there by Andrew Owners. Because that's a fact.
True.
Now, if Geico, right, looking all over the evidence, Wayne, from then until now, and there was any form of anything that Geico had seen there that vindicate Andrew Owners, Big Mama would have known that. Andrew Owners would have known that. And from Big Mama can't come out and speak nothing about it. We know it's a trouble there. What me say, Wayne? Trouble is there.
100.
Right? Now, Melting Pot, when I look at it.
Yeah.
So for him now, and this is one of the reasons why with him hypocritical self during his swearing ceremony, talking about participative government, you understand, going forward between him and Mark Golan, and at the same time, you understand, him put back his wife as a Speaker of the House.
Yes.
To show you how vindictive, you understand, the brother here is. And the only reason that he's doing these things is to avoid prosecution. No other reason.
Yes.
No other reason.
But he can't stop him anyway now. Yes.
And again, you understand, it was his every effort and every intention put into this, you understand, to steal the election. And that is one of the reasons why him have problem with Paul Buchanan. Him have problem with Paul Buchanan now let him go. You understand? Paul Buchanan want justice to be done. Because Paul Buchanan knows that JP thief the election. Paul Buchanan might not come out and say it. But Mystic Sensation will come out and say, listen me, it is clear the electoral office of Jamaica aiding and abetting Andrew Holness to steal the election. People, listen to me. PSOJ knows that Andrew Holness thief the election. Umbrella Group of Church knows that Andrew Holness thief the election. And me don't talk. Me not take back me talk.
Yeah. You know, I find despicable. Just looking at, Dr. Dayton Campbell, making his presentation in Parliament. And here is big, nasty Mumako, frantically a waiver and a gesticulate as if, what is he saying? Mumako not supposed to in our Parliament, all them things are disrespect to democracy. She's a criminal. You understand? So me get put off and perturbed by these type of, event unfolding in front of my. Because I know she shouldn't even come back in the politics, But this is how Andrew Holness operate because I'm like to have the network around him. The people that him confide in, who him can trust with the corruption, who participate in the corruption as well. Such like Mama Cow. She could never, re-enter into politics after being convicted as it relates to statutory declaration and telling lies to the Integrity Commission. Using the Westminster model as I know it operates in the UK. She could never even enter nowhere near politics. But under Andrew Holness nasty regime, she was brought back unceremoniously with voter confidence. What kind of voter confidence with a criminal? Known criminal who not only steal from taxpayers' money, treasury, as it relates to what she do with taxpayers' money, but also from Richard Clark and his sibling, them, the father estate, where Andrew Holness and Crab know about, where the entire Jamaica and the world know about, where she forged all Ermin Clark's signature when the woman dead. She said this thing is an indictment from a parliamentary system, man, where we have known criminals sit down frantically and wave hand and gesticulate as if what Dr. Dayton Campbell said. No make no sense. It makes sense.
Of course. Who said no make no sense?
We need substance in the parliament to hold this kleptocratic government accountable for their action as it relates to the high level of corruption and criminality that we know exists within the Jamaica Labour Party under Andrew Holness leadership. Because remember, Bruce Collins said, the chairman committee for the government procurement spending must be overlooked by the People's National Party, the opposition. Why did Andrew Holness change that after the 2020 election? Time couldn't change it 2016, No. Time never have no majority. The minute him get the upper hand to act like a dictator in our parliament, the man go all over the shop, man. All over the shop. This is why we are finding these hanky-panky laws that relate to tie gun being imitation firearm was passed in 2022. This is why the car seat was introduced as a part of the road traffic law. And these are corruption. This is why this guy could charge with citizens several hundred thousand for a mask throughout the pandemic time. But yet still, PS can't regard to one of his own member of parliament. You understand? And so these are just a few of the issues that we have been speaking out loudly about to highlight and to project to our fellow Jamaican. Who is Andrew Holness? But a lot of them did not take heed. They were running around frantically behind this corrupted criminal leader talking about choose Jamaica.
Choose Jamaica.
What kind of Jamaica there is under Andrew Holness to choose? We don't have a Jamaica right now. We don't. Because we can't access to the beach as on the like. There is restriction and plenty of that wherever we want to go. We don't get turned back. Waste on the time and the effort. Yeah. But out on the gas. And when we reach a beach in the yes and a phone a day, what can go so? Eh? When we look now, the local kids them become subject to being arrested and sent to prison for 15 years. Mothers now subject to it. Fathers and grandmothers, parents and guardians alike, for want of a better phrase. So we are having problem with this guy. We know this guy, yeah, and not just us. The entire world knows he stole the general election. And so when the constituted authority come and say that they don't see sufficient evidence from Paul Buchanan to vindicate a rerun of that seat, they're talking shit. Whoever is around there cheering that constituted authority committee, they're talking shit and garbage. There's more than sufficient evidence. There is too much evidence. And so that case must be looked into. And I applaud Paul Buchanan for not relinquishing and submitting to these garbage, but pursuing further justice. Because justice must serve. Where Andrew Holness' seat is concerned, justice must serve. This guy cannot get 2,292 votes from out of 18 box. When Paul Buchanan lead him all the way out, get 68. 68 out of 18. You know, crazy.
Impossible.
Impossible.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
you understand? So, and if the constituted authority, yeah, realize, say, look, this show a clear indication of breach where that constituency is concerned, because here it is. These are the numbers that participate from that constituency. This is the number that are eligible to vote. But what we are seeing here on the day in question, it gone over the amount of voters. Yeah. And what is also very daunting in how we look at things is that we didn't have a high voter turnout, but that particular constituency was showing almost and trending almost 100% voter turnout. It couldn't happen when no other constituency pool that high percentage of voter turnout. Because even if the voter turnout average would have risen, they suppress it because Andrew knew under no circumstance him could win the election on the 3rd of September. He know that for a fact. He knows only one way to retain him seat. Him have to steal the election using all various mechanisms at his disposal, such as Tadpole Green and the electoral office and the ink being out there in unscrupulous and vote buying and suppression of vote and staggering the line. Halting the line as it relates to the process of voting to a snail crawl. People can't vote, people get frustrated. Some people are faint because of the heat and everything. This guy is a criminal. Hey, them arrest Andrew Holness, you know. Andrew Holness will get arrested because the outside world know about everything that Andrew Holness go on with the general election September the 3rd. Them see it. Them see it. Remember satellite watch Jamaica, you know.
Yeah, man.
And then at this them not realize, you know. I remember, you know, a lot of country was watching the election from outer space. Them see everything we are going. So when Andrew Holness, yeah, I use all our resources we have and I come tell about a chessing player, that mean him upgrade to our little draft for loan some a play, you know. Him a make loan some, no say loan some, you baby to me. A chess me play. Me can dictate how this thing a go by using my resource, such as a little guy from Asia, what them call Dushan Shavadia.
That's
When
it.
in, because there is no way you can run an election that is constructed under a two-phase system where you have electronic and manual. If a manual, and if electronic. This two-phase thing, why? But when you look, the electronic device was centered around that seat where Andrew Willis around. Them jam it, power outage, internet down. For how long? Nothing now going inside of the counting center.
Yes.
Yeah, we don't see nothing. And then all of a sudden now, out of 18 bucks, we see a man do so zoom and gone like a rocket launch to moon. Unbelievable. That would ever tell we say. We don't stupid to where one. We don't stupid. But loan some, remember we know them plan to thief 10 seats, you know. Remember, I know, brother.
But that man. Yeah, man.
Yeah. We know so them they plan to steal 10 seats.
Yes.
Yeah.
We know,
I remember,
remember we know we the side of them and we know so
right.
We put it in a 7th place and then win back the 7. Them thief the 7. You have matching
Yes.
that we put in a 7 to that place to every one of them do them thief.
Every one of them.
One night, I know. Argentine no win. Stuff.
In the win. All who did under investigation, the 10 of them have them seat them win back.
You understand?
Those are the seats where them steal.
I win. It drop. Them
not win it, them steal it. Yeah, them retain it back, I mean. And through stealing them, the 10. We know about the 10 of them.
Yes.
So when the constituted, you know, authority them will come out and chat shit, so there is not sufficient evidence from Paul Buchanan to determine that there was voters irregularities. What them talk to we, I say?
Yeah.
Eh? You know, so all them form part of the criminal network in the country.
Yeah, man.
And we have to call out the chairman for that committee. You understand? We have to call him out. Yeah, and we have to make the public them know, say, him a go on with hanky-panky business. Him a work on behalf of Andrew Willis, not the country. You understand? And those people we have to weed out. We have to identify them and weed them out quick and fast. Because if we don't get rid of them are pests in the society. You understand me? I'll back the floor, my brother.
Right. So I'm showing you something now. You don't say choose Jamaica. I'm going to follow up that because we have Isat, Nikish, and Damien to play. But before we play them, we could just switch class to Michelle Charles. And she got prison in the state, you know.
Yeah, man, she won.
Remember, brother,
She won.
Remember, this is the labor rights long. Choose Jamaica. If you choose Jamaica, remember, you know, we put her up in the people. That's the show we don't do tabloid down here. We put her up, we show her, we show you say she American same way. We show no. Remember, we come out and we show them in the brother. See here? See the American, yeah? See it? Remember, we show them, you know. She drank the jacket down there. See her there? You know what she do? She go one back now. Remember, she doesn't choose Jamaica. See her? She said choose Jamaica, and yes, still at the 3rd, just gone. And yes, how much today at the October? 1 month. 1 month. And she had to tell she feel good to reach back home. She choose Jamaica. She has shown a fear home. She has tried putting her for land. But you see, fear place so big and nice and she show it, right? Look here. Look here. This I choose Jamaica. Look on this. See what she right there? Now, we're showing you something with this, you know, brother. You see what she right?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, so she not the Panama choose Jamaica, you know, people. Back home in Orlando, miss this place so much. Us need a little TLC, tender loving care. But so do I. I'm blessed to be back. Right away, she had place to run, go if anything. She could have run out of the fire and really took up she and vote for. She break a lot of US rules and laws. She choose US. This is how Andrew won his chicken. She a part of the root of this. This is a goddamn disgrace to Jamaica. She collect her money. I remember, I'm going to show you something else. She put some videos, she put some things to this. I'm going to move this. Yeah?
Well, it look like the Titan boss get unplugged there. All
Well,
right.
you know,
So,
we can carry the same way.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm going to get unplugged. I'm going to do something to touch.
Okay.
Shaya, let me take off the music. So she show her property and I show it, so she back home. See there? Back home like that. She never renounced. Meanwhile, people, this serious. Them a pressure a man with born and going to Jamaica, same for renounce and if you step out, mark goal in this and that and all kind of things. Yes, still see her back home here. She sit down and running our place as American. And that's illegal. Yeah? See her here, you know? See that? See she play her thing there. Play it back. See that?
It's the way that her confidence shines. She make up her own mind. That shit almost feel criminal. Another day she back to back slay. Got her finger on the trigger. She be so unpredictable.
I'll show you how to play slow.
What I can't explain. Something medicinal.
Okay. No, this not embarrassing to the Jamaican Labour Party. Criminality. So we are showing you something right now. Before me even move from this. So that the show us we never rank what we are saying to people.
No.
So we're going to the fact that she said she never remember.
We don't have no time.
Never renounced because we showing say she never renounced. I better do it. I better ban in New York. Him shouldn't have bought the neither. Him the ban in the Commonwealth.
No, we have to move step between now. We have to put heat on that step him off to go.
Meanwhile, Andrew run no man going no ban Jamaica. Can I that part father in ban England too? That piece of shit ban England. But him at it, you see. This is what them do. That's why I have to move that because nastiness took a while. I talk about two convicted criminal in a house from PMP and him look for Mumakau. You can look for ISAT. Where him is a road model for the youth them will come up. When me watch lock up abroad, me see people go turn doctor. When them go to prison, come out, them turn doctor, them turn all kind of things. And I contribute to society. Big old hard back thinking Mumakau. We should have known better. Sit down and take all kind of things and I get $1.8 million for traveling when she never have a vehicle. She take it when she was Speaker of the House and she continued to tell life from 2015 to around 2020.
Yeah.
Continue to tell them lie. She never owned this, she never have this, and yet still them bring her back and she sit down. She a minister, you know. It can't hurt people. No. I'm telling you again. When you point out something, we point it back. We don't have the moral authority to point pan ISAT. When I'm 17, him never in the house a thief taxpayers money. That a Mumako. Remember, she do a lot of thief, you know. We not talk about that. We talk how she does sit down. She not different from Tough Town. Rob taxpayers money. The man take the taxpayers money, give to him sweetheart. Yeah? And use loophole for say, oh, I never do nothing wrong. Him do something wrong. Him lie in our pocket. All these things wrong. See? So Michelle Charles, let me just tell you now. Let me show you a quick thing and let me just come back and next Titan Bedazine. I want to show you this. Yeah, I want to show you this. I tell you if you take off this, and this I use against Byron. Anybody over there, them look on this, want to take a shot of this, and want to read it up and want to call where she live, call the people them over the government and we know where she do.
Yeah.
We know once I lose your citizenship. Remember if you call it, want to read this, and if you call the government over there, report her. I'm wondering if she doing tax invade and if she pay IRS, say she'll do this. And anything else when hey, let me tell you, she forgot prison over there now.
Yeah, man.
Yes, Byron.
Yeah. I'm glad you mentioned right her unfaithfulness.
Yes.
To Jamaica. And I hope all the people who had voted for her, right, now witness this. Right? Now, what she had done is defrauding the Jamaican people.
Yes.
Right? Michelle Charles would have known that based on section 39 of the Constitution, that no external entity, right, that sworn allegiance to a foreign power,
yes,
can be a member of parliament.
yes,
No person that had sworn allegiance to a foreign entity.
yes.
Let us define who is a foreign entity. A foreign entity is any source outside of the Commonwealth.
America outside here, people, they are not in the Commonwealth.
Right?
Yes.
So if you are not in the Commonwealth, our parliament doesn't allow you to sit. Now, I do believe, although I don't have any evidence, that the fact established itself based on what Michelle Charles posted.
Of course.
That she's still, right, sworn allegiance to the United States.
Yes.
Being a United States citizen.
Yes.
While she being a member of parliament.
Yes.
That is going to make her culpable. Now, my position that Michelle Charles need to be investigated simply means we have to pursue Michelle Charles now as it relates to the IRS in the United States. Number one, here's the reason why it is important. If Michelle Charles, right, which we sort of 100% sure,
yes, we sure,
right, is a United States citizen.
She never renounced. Me did have it, so I'm sure. Me can't tell you.
Never renounced.
Yes, she never renounced. I've read that book.
Yeah. And we want to know if, while she was a member of parliament, was she paying her taxes?
That we want to know.
In the United States.
Yeah.
So we are not going to only blaze the fire from a Jamaica perspective.
That's it.
We are going to tell Michelle, and let me say this, Michelle Charles, how is she saying that she's educated? This is a very stupid move that she made.
Yes.
Stupid. To show you that her cranium, she doesn't have any cranium.
No, simply
that.
Walking Dead.
Yeah. Walking Dead. Because
Walking Dead.
She's supposed to know the judgment that is good. But you know what? When
she fetched the woman, she show it.
No, apart from that.
Yes.
Is to show Jamaica how arrogant they are.
They are.
And likewise, Andrew Honest.
Yes.
And you know what this goes to show?
I know, and it makes you sit.
Yeah. You know what this goes to show? The entitlement what she and her family have. So them can go in and them can take away people land, thief people land, victimize people. She used to the behavior there.
Byron, no move, Byron.
Yeah.
Use this by Andrew for me when he must say, you know, ultimate leader, you have 1 foot in and 1 foot out of anything you run. We see Michelle runner from the JLP.
Yeah.
Who's Jamaica, but she run gone home and said that her home she want some TLC and she don't go home. This alone flap them, you know. And them argument, people, them are the worst thing. Continue, Byron.
You want now?
Yes.
We have to approach this with a two-edged sword.
Yes.
It are upon the IRS, right? And we have to push this in a Jamaica.
Of course.
The opposition, knowing to the fact that this come out, right? The opposition have to pick up the mandate here and deal with it.
Yes.
You understand? Let me ask you, do we know if her brother?
Yeah, him renounced, but in born in New York, him shouldn't even run. Him born there. So when a business boy renounce, he's American. Him can't go.
If him born there, problem.
Him born in New York.
That's why I asked the youth ramp up on him.
No.
He's born
The
there.
eat ramp up and Colonel Charles Jr. is an American.
No.
Him can't him
Him have to
being
go to the
being
parliament.
American by birth. Being American by birth. That
Yeah.
disqualify him right away. So we're done with him there, sir.
Yeah, born there.
No. Hold on there. Hold on there.
Man,
No,
yeah.
the opposition have to fight them mandate here.
Yeah, man. Them born in New York, man. Him have to move, man.
No, man, it's American citizen that.
Yeah,
By
man.
birth.
Yeah.
By birth.
Yeah.
He's not supposed to do by birth. If you're Jamaican
But he's
by
not
birth, you
supposed to
know.
be in our parliament.
Yeah, man. Let them know. You're Jamaican by birth. You cannot go a US to turn a president and not like this.
No.
Right.
Him a Jamaican. Him American by birth. And they will not allow that. But he might give up this. He can go back feet anytime in born there.
So then, that means he's a Jamaican by naturalization.
Yes.
Right.
He's not a Jamaican. And yes,
Not Jamaican by birth.
Them a push a goal in a man over
And Byron and Wade. Byron and Wade. The fact them is a Jamaican. The fact them are Jamaican by naturalization. Yeah, but American by birth. Disqualifying from participating in any public office in Jamaica.
Hold on, melting pot.
Let me say something to you.
Take it to home and we do our research.
Yeah,
Right
but
up.
let me say something to you, Byron. After him win the first time and him in there, then him renounce, you know. Somebody tell him to renounce, and them time they renounce.
No, man.
After him win as American, sit down in there, somebody tell him to renounce. Me have it, man.
But whether somebody tell him or not, him not qualify from the beginning. Him was illegal.
The PMP, brother. And you have to look at that people. But we like,
Oh, really? I'm going to Jamaica, man.
We like facts check them, brother.
No, then I say we have to ramp up the pressure upon him to him have to leave with politics. Him have to leave with politics. Yeah, and you have a by-election done with them. And we have to ramp up that pressure upon them in regard to Colonel Charles Jr. None of the Charles them not in our politics. Yeah?
Yes.
The daddy did have that privilege. Okay? None of them picked them have that privilege. Them born in America. Michelle and Colonel Charles Jr. are American citizens, which automatically disqualify them because they're American by birth. And they belong and they swear their allegiance to a foreign entity. So we can't have them in our politics, you know. And it's there in the Constitution. It is there. So why the GLP continue to breach the Constitution, I don't know.
And then burn out the PMP when them feel, and then that's why I say Big Mama for charge for this reason. Big Mama is a scourge from Jamaica and dirty thinking Ras Davis. Una watch una germs, una scourge from that land, una evil to the people them. Una know about everything what you do, you know. Cause una first and a things like this. Una no good in a piece of shit. Yeah? Yes. Una are evil and can catch up on una. Una no good. Yes.
Every dollar and cent what Michelle Charles earned in politics must be returned to the taxpayers of Jamaica.
Yeah.
By all costs, by all means, it has to return. She was illegally participating in our parliamentary system. Yeah. And that is a law unto itself. She must be charged.
No, but hear this now. In them are work before. She remember she not renounced, you know. She gone back home. She couldn't fly, so she wouldn't have no visa. Listen, when you renounce like that, them not give visa like this. She gone back home.
No.
If you
she gone back home.
Remember the other day with the case when she said right, she had step back and you remember she them right. Let me tell you this. Them over there could never write to a Jamaican citizen. Until her with a you remember she have a criminal case with them, you know.
Yes.
So
with the property.
Them right to them citizen, them not right to a Jamaican. When we look upon it, because remember we can go upon it and look who renounce.
All right.
Yeah. Yes.
You don't want me to look upon yourself.
If there's some renounce, you can
yeah. You don't want me to look upon yourself with Colonel Charles Jr., the son.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, we can't sue him because
no, but he must what me I say, because if he renounce, but he never renounced when him going.
Yeah, but what me I say, let me read it out now so you understand it, right?
Yeah.
It is saying now, all right. Jamaican nationality is typically obtained either on the principle
yes.
of just solely, that is by birth in Jamaica, are under the rules of jus sanguinis, that is by birth abroad.
Yes.
Parents with Jamaican nationality.
Yes.
That being said, we can't sue him.
No, but hear this. When you're American, like you have dual citizenship for America, you have to renounce. Him got in before him renounce, brother.
Yeah, the part there, another part
there. I tell you, man.
You're right on the part there.
Yeah, man, I say most American when go in, she sit out the whole thing, she don't renounce. We look at her thing, she don't renounce her now.
Yeah.
Yes. So we know, so we grab him because him shouldn't sit there and he never renounce.
Yeah.
Serve before one of them tell him say no, better renounce. Then he renounce.
Yeah, but we suppose you can sue him as it relates to all of them collected without him renounce.
Yes.
We suppose you can pay about the penalty there.
Legal. But she now can go home and feel good. Because remember when they write to her Byron?
Yeah.
Dentist thing and she do something.
Right.
And then she said, all right, I'm going to feel. They want to write to a Jamaican. And you have business. Can I take out all of this? When we look on that thing, I see one who renounce. I see when Queenie renounce, you know. About 2011, he renounced. Queenie did sit down as American too, you know. Around 2011, Queenie renounced.
The Jamaican Labour Party discipline that.
Hey, them up criminal them, you know.
Criminal them, you know.
Them what them do them. All right. It's like some big or lot of thinking, big or lot of thinking criminal and them turn and say, PMP criminal. No, go check them. PMP thief. Go check them. And you can't buy a single out PMP. Mama P. She not thief. Don't see them. You know them like them look on PJ parties and say man have jet. If the man have jet to the land of Jamaica, you know you have some sick brain, no think. If him did have jet to the land of Jamaica, remember you can't keep a jet all about you pay millions and millions to roast you. But if you have jet, people are see it. So PJ, yeah, what PJ tell them if him have jet, make him go fly. Yeah, them know I'm rich. He might be people in a France. The man get broke up in an accident. Him not go far and go about and stay same place. Same place. Him not leave Jamaica.
Can't believe in
but when
system.
them sick, them go foreign.
Them not believe in our system.
In the system. But this all them can lie and put root upon the lies. See?
All right. You see in a Pernell Charles Jr. case, the facts them never renounced him citizenship. I remember, you know, for you enter politics, you know, in a Jamaica as an American by birth, you know. Yeah, even if it constitute the fact that your parents are Jamaica then. Yeah? Okay. You have a give when you denounce your citizenship, you know, it's still coming a grace period before you can enter into politics.
Yeah, but him did it already and was up.
But him in there never renounced.
No. More than that,
so that's why the lawsuit to take him. And him supposed to pay back the money retroactive to the time when performed illegally in our parliamentary system.
Man, forget
that's supposed to pay back. And the whole of Michelle Charles money is supposed to come back. Whatever our salary package is up until when she lost the election the other day. That's supposed to come back. She illegal. You understand? And US need to investigate her. Yeah, the IRS need to look into her as well. It's a whole heap of breach them going with. Because them are just criminal. Straight criminal. Yeah, man.
Read this, brothers. I'm going to love this, you know, read this. Chief Justice declares that no minister or permanent secretary can direct the head
permanent secretary can direct the head of the court administration division.
Can I get one to Andrew because the case are going and them fees say you can't come chat. And I tell you say no, them not take chat.
Okay.
So I'm right. No. So this is a more safeguard because it no work. So we just have to bring that. Can I show some other things? I'm going to show you this too. Because we have so much things for plug, but with, you know, 2 time constraint and we have to do everything. Put up this one. Watch this, Byron. You remember them that talk about the other one. So they make sure take a one, you know, not like she 100, but they more take a one in and leave 4 eye in there with a pussy eye glasses. She look weird too, you know.
My goodness.
She look very Jabba Jazz too, you know. Yeah,
them type of people are the choose, man.
Yeah. No, but you see, look at now. Look at.
Yeah.
Yes, man. Claudette,
Yeah.
Don't pull up. Hey, them did not talk about Prince. Eh? Kamika Prince better. But Kamika Prince, you know, so I worries about it, you know. Because they put you out of IC. Why you don't think say that go over there so I get the job for you? You can then put out something you can't stop it until nobody don't know why you're on here.
A revenge you want to go there if we go act out, you know. Vengeance.
But it don't work. But make sure we want to buy one.
Exactly.
Them better keep that one here. And them make better them keep that one there. Because without them have nothing better still and one here. She know we stay out there, you know, because me hear the other one I say every minute social media and them don't have to file in front of them. So they're acting. And we shall drop out pan in a byron.
Of course, we man. You know, say me and you are making fun of my drop out pan.
We them a drop out pan. Because you only come when you know, they don't have to live in social media world. None of them.
Yes.
Come on, I tell you, no, come out there, you know.
Thank you.
When them come back, you know. Yeah. So every one of them, you know, your Andrew text it on social media. No good that. You who text it on social media, no one and a drop out power. You that big or not thinking when the people. Hear this.
My mind commentary that George Davis did. Yes. Which harshly was critical of the former Prime Minister P.J. Patterson, which it is felt is what is driving the present PNP position.
All right, so me have to rush him when him do this. Remember, I correct him, brother. Because tell lie on PJ and do what I will beat him, right? I have to come and correct him when I talk about the murder, this. Do all of these was lies. This boy ain't got this dirty thinking, Charles Davis, and come out with lies, with a piece of shit. So him say, most of Charles Davis, you won't put up Charles Davis, you know, he might get cut it. Hear this. Hear this.
Yeah, against Nationwide. And in particular, hold on, let me finish. And targeting George in particular. It is
that, Byron? A George, we might jump with pen again. Let me play that. I'm targeting dirty Charles Davis. Draws.
driving the present PNP position. Yeah, against Nationwide. And in particular, hold on, let me finish. And targeting George in particular. It is because of that what's on my mind. And they reported us to the Broadcasting Commission.
No. Really?
Yes. The Broadcasting Commission investigated us. You know, one of the things we don't do.
And you know, sir, Mr. PNP in a report to me now.
I reverse
something. Can you know something of the tabloid? I'm going to report him and tell him looking away, I say. This Cardell, they depend on the and I said, Cardell, that on a radio station looking at what them are do. But nobody no report them. We report them, I like to report them. I do that. Tell me draw from a number and show you, you know. Yeah, him did the panel day by Iran.
Yeah.
The PMP up there never report this guy, but I didn't want to add on something. But hear him now. Yeah.
Very well here. We don't tell our stories.
Yeah.
We don't. And it is something I think we have got to reassess. Because we can tell you now that PNP complaint to the Broadcasting Commission was investigated by the Broadcasting Commission. They accused George of being unprofessional.
I'm going to show them something now. But as I show them, say, I'm going to do tabloid. Look. Me just show them because I'm going to do tabloid. Look. You see the name?
Yeah.
You see the vice note? Me plate. You see the date?
Yeah, man. Cardell Green, man. Book bap. August the 5th. Yeah, man.
What you say? What you say?
Wayne, good hearing from you. I am actually on a break.
Yeah. Celebrating my anniversary.
Celebrating my anniversary. Send me a copy.
Of the
excerpt you are referring
to. I remember me know everybody. No. So him now at the Broadcasting Commission mandate.
Right, Cardell Green.
JBCDS. Remember, people listen to me.
Yeah, man, Cardell Green there at JBC long time, man.
Remember him play my music and everything. Me know remember, you know, the man that wilderness know, listen to me not do tabloid, you know. So me say me do it. You know, so they might have sit down and say boom boom. You might tell life on the people them around.
You might tell life on the people and
never show them this. But me I'm gonna show you. because me have everybody, my phone them coming like White House phone. No matter who them know, me know. So me know, so okay, it can send. I do this. Them, him start blame the PMP up there, the hierarchy. And say them did it. Yeah? Me assure you, can't have timestamp. Me send that video. Okay? So, me not
But we big,
him said them report
but
it. Big mama now. Eh?
we are not Byron. Big Mama should have known so we burn all corruption, you know. And Big Mama actually is a corruption entity. You understand? Corruption widespread as well. Yeah, and here are some of the corruption. Shooting up Granny Subaru, yeah. When 1.8 million plus getting 10 right off, yeah. Actually that continue to spread lies and propaganda at all levels in a society.
But yeah, all right, let me tell you something.
That would be your pet and powder in nasty shit, Big Mama.
Come in, I want him to say me, but this is wrong. And if we have the broadcasting commission, I'm going to play it because anybody can report him, you know, to the broadcasting commission and anything when they try. Remember where me send, because me not do the lip. You know what speed I send to them?
I know what you send to, you know.
You know what I said?
Oh, you mean it, you know? Then a man a trend for box down people, man.
All right, so I'm going to play it, because this did wrong. So when I see it wrong, I send it myself. My phone, listen. Yeah.
On side.
See that?
And you know why that is. On election day, there's a key mobilization base. Yes. You need those cars. Yes. But here's the PMP General Secretary. We are going to give them $500 a day, $2,500 a week, $10,000 a month time to send them to school. Why would anybody decide that they want to take $5,000 to vote or $10,000 to vote when you can get $10,000 every month per child to send them to school? When we say we can't them go to school, them start cuss all the taxi man them. I wonder if the taxi man them if you really go get up election day and say we can't labor right. We don't know yet them say we a thief or rapist and them something there. Run with them and election day when they come, they can't nobody for them. That's a PMP General Secretary, Dr. David Campbell.
Yes, brother.
Ricardo, listeners, what is wrong with Dayton Campbell? Doesn't he realize that he's a senior member of the People's National Party and that how he conducts and reports and communicates is important? Every time you hear this man, he's shouting. He makes you cringe. Somebody inside your car get a hold of him and shut him a box and say, shut him out.
No, that did wrong. So I'm showing you why, because he made him lie. See there? At the end for the broadcast. This.
Yeah, man. I know that.
I may have a voice note and I can play it when I say, I see it there. Him answer me when. Good hearing from you. You know, say, yeah. I'm actually him tell me what I want. So me cannot something that I hide. So here him come and tell me, I say, him a blame Mark Golden and them. It's me because I cut them in a box.
Yeah, right.
Anybody could have do that. If you have them, you can send it in. I know these people from back in the 80s in a better. Who have run these pieces, and I know a lot of people. Remember, me not do tabloid, I mean, I show the timestamp. Me know I don't know around here, so Byron, this is what we're saying. Him said start from this one, and let me tell from them up there in a better.
Yeah.
Because that was a threat, and it broadcast. You might talk about the bad word. Hear this. Hear him lie. Yeah.
Professional and not being credible, not supported by facts. And the Broadcasting Commission cleared George Davis and Nationwide. George did absolutely nothing wrong. He had the evidence to support his thesis statement.
And that, yes, I'm lying. Continue.
Yes? And the Broadcasting Commission cleared us.
Yeah.
I'm revealing that for the first time.
May I reveal this for me to show them for the first time. I have to lie on the PMP hierarchy. He's a piece of shit. Continue.
Right? The other day they reported me to the Broadcasting Commission.
It's me.
Because of a decision we made on Cliff Hughes Online to play that expletive that Mark Golding used on the political platform.
I enjoyed it.
And the Broadcasting Commission cleared us. Yeah? Saying that how we handled it was professional and in keeping with the broadcasting regulations. Let me remind our listeners, last year after the local government elections, Dr. Dayton Campbell, the General Secretary of the People's National Party, virtually taunted us when he said the coverage that Nationwide provided was fair and balanced to the People's National Party. They got a lot of exposure.
So the coverage, coverage. So, hey, now make him go down there. The night, a question, remember just explain this to them, Byron. The night in question, I when them a cover, the coverage at the election night. When could I say anything else? In case no go on the election, him say about the PNP win.
Exactly.
So when I know nothing else, and him did right. So here it is.
And this station, and they did not spend $1 in advertising with us. He taunted us in saying that. Dayton Campbell said that. Our coverage of the local elections were fair and balanced.
That's what count the ballot, it count and them win.
And they got the level of exposure that
you couldn't get by the way, nobody not really watch you. All the time people see you, I want to put you on. When you create content. Nobody not watch him and them not the viewership, you know. Them not the listenership. Him no, less than 2%. Out of the 100% around maybe 60,000 people. Them not have so much. And then we have 40 at radio station. And them have less than 2%. So them not have nobody listening. I don't think him have 200 somebody listen to him at the time. So that's why I'm itch up on social media. I content him do. Him a content creator, him a piece of shit. Yes, continue.
They could not complain about. And yet they did not spend $1 with us. And I say, let me finish. Let me say it. Because I'm going to start talking up the and
show you what we do and stop telling life on the people them.
Telling the stories now. Yeah. This entity continues to suffer at the hands of PNP supporters, PNP leaders, some of them, not all of them. Let me make that very clear. Some of them, not all of them. And yet, we have refused and will continue to refuse to the annoyance of some of our biggest listeners and most consistent listeners who tell us, why want to carry PNP in the news? Why want to invite them to the program? Right? Why? And then here to know. I want to hear PNP that hey, move out of our face, a piece of shit, yo. He made PNP here, the nastiness by one. They say, enough to life on them. Me have to report that because they can't say you're backstung the man. Me do it and the timestamp. You notice me have it the timestamp. If they know so me have these things, I will keep these things, you know. Because some work, you know. Me tell them already though, say, remember, you know, me the everywhere, you know, watch out my move. I know them. No care you see me about me final like me don't know them. Me know them. Them don't know so me know them like that in a Byron.
Yes.
Them is a say. Zane. I'm gonna ramp with them neither. Come on, me I do something, me just laugh and go do what me have to do, you know. So them people matter about them. I blame the Iraqi man blame about report him in a Byron.
Exactly.
The man wicked.
But what is now Lonesome? He's saying that the People's National Party, right, have a vendetta against him. Because basically that's what he said.
Yes.
Now, he has no proof of what he had spoken about.
Nah.
But again, we can show him proof, history, where he has vendetta against the People's National Party.
Of course.
And where we have put him through court, right? And where we had won the case against him.
Yes.
Number one, we can go to the evidence as it relates to Cliff Hughes versus PJ Patterson.
Yes.
Right? That is number one evidence that we have. Right? Where he fabricated story against PJ Patterson.
Yes.
And PJ Patterson brought him, right, to court, right? And he had lost the case. Right? And that is recorded document. Now, after that, we have seen that he made several more efforts in trying to fabricate its stuff, right? And accuse the People's National Party.
That's it.
One of which is prominent when he reported falsely, right? Fabricating that gunmen, based on what Damian, the Gensec, had spoken about, right? It put his life in threat, and gunman visited his place, right? I don't know if you have it, where you can show it, right?
Granny Subaru.
Granny Subaru,
Yeah.
right? No, that again is another fabrication.
Yes.
Another fabrication, right? And again, not only that, the incident, right, at Garden House, right, when it was attempted, the attempted larceny there,
yes,
right? He carried that, right, and want to create a narrative as to say that, you know, that caused by the PNP.
Yes.
Right? Where he has no absolute evidence, nothing like that.
True, true.
Right? Brought forward, right? We have seen him again, right? Accusing the PNP wrongfully, right? And claiming that the Broadcasting Commission, you understand, had vindicated him, right? Now, look on all those things, what we have said, the evidence, you understand, that we bring clear to show Cliff Hughes that he is the one, you understand, have a vendetta caring for the People's National Party. By saying this, we are asking Cliff Hughes to come out with actual evidence, right, to appease his listeners, show them tangible evidence where the People's National Party carrying vendetta for you. And I yield back, melting pot.
Yeah, but you see, what is so significant about, you know, Big Mama and Rona Network when, you know, orchestrate and put together. Yeah, is that it's not an independent body that report independently, you know. It's a controversy station. It's a one-sided Lapier's dog station. You understand? Because they don't give coverage to the People's National Party. Yeah, we know that they give full coverage to the Jamaica Labour Party. What they do is attack the People's National Party using all various type of smear campaign corruption, yeah, and try to tear down the People's National Party and lift up the Jamaica Criminal Labour Party. So, yes, it's a station that will find itself in disrepute with people like us, critical thinkers, yeah, because your broadcasting license, you know, does not give you the authority to speak and broadcast biasly. You must be a transparent media to the citizen of Jamaica. But what we are looking at is that it's a politically driven radio station.
Oceanwide, man. Yes, man.
Fully funded and fueled by the Jamaica Labour Party.
Yes.
Just look at the board. The board will show you who is on the board. The shareholders.
Oceanwide.
So now the Big Mama need to go one side, go park and wash out some part-time sour mouth. Cause shit him a chat. Yeah. Where them create and design around there, you know. is a driving force behind the Jamaica Labour Party. This is why you hear, this is your prime minister for every time slot.
Yes.
You understand? What can go so? Yeah, the country has lost a lot of money yet through this radio station because JIS is a free-to-air service that would not have cost the taxpayers money to be presenting time slot. This is your prime minister.
Yes.
Okay? And so we have to take into reality what is this radio station all about? And when we look and scrutinize, it's a politically driven radio station that is only there to aid and abet Andrew Holness and his criminality.
True.
What the Titans going to do with such material? The Titans going to burn it! For Christ's sake, not have to burn, because we burn all corruption. And that is simply the fact of the matter. So if we see you come out now, yeah, you're supposed to be a radio station with a broadcasting license, you know, and you act as a professional journalist. But you take offense to what Dr. Nathan Campbell said out on the campaign trail.
Yes.
That's you saying need to get a box. The way you think the Titans see you are going to do. You might make some link and report your nastiness. And that's what decent law-abiding citizens should be doing. Report on the corruption to the authority who administrate over you guys, which we know is the Broadcasting Corporation. Yeah, we're granting a license. You understand? So we not do nothing wrong. And you can't look for blame the PNP hierarchy, because you don't even know the source. Well, we tell you the source.
But if no,
you know the source, that's a big woman.
But if no, we're not giant line the things, you know, go straight to the end.
Go straight to the source.
Remember our phone like White House. Remember we know these people long time. So we don't care with them with that there. So we're not doing the thing, you know what to go. You see me as a mistake.
Yeah, we have to go to a third party.
Look on this and we send evidence and
yes.
When I think I wanna remember we listen, we don't know how we want some of the Titans this year. And we know that's why we don't know Kintit and we not do. Byron,
yes,
tell them already the Titans we not do. What we not do? What we not do on there, sir?
We don't do tabloid, and we don't skin teeth, and we don't tell lies.
We not do that. We
have some serious. We a serious administration. Yeah. Because we're not organization like them, you know. We're the administration, we administrate on behalf of the Jamaican people.
Thank you.
You understand? And when we find people in breach, yeah, and in breach of regulation as it relates to the broadcasting license, we will pull you up, nasty big mama. Yeah, you will be reported to the person that preside over your, you know, administration group, which we know who to go to, and we don't go to third party, you know. No. We go straight to the source. The eagle not have time for wait to fly, go through here and there. It just go zoom. Target, hit. Yeah, result. Yeah. We don't deal with thing called access denied when we send out the eagle. There is no such code as access denied. Access. Hey, big mama, I don't know how we up against you.
Byron,
yeah.
Mama watching at night, I know. So me reveal this thing, because we know I'm telling you. So me reveal this thing, me know them supposed to say backside. So well, of course, them big mama say what we do. It could be like when them look, they must think of some joke thing. Yeah. Every one of these systems we in a brother. And anything one can use, we can do it better. Don't ramp with us on here.
Yeah. When it lonesome. Lonesome. Let me tell you.
We talk to the top, brother. Be careful away.
We tell them, sir, when the eagle fly,
yeah, man.
The eagle are carrying information. It's simple as that.
The eagle not going away.
Remember, you saw what we think, you know why we show him, because I want to show them, you know. But
exactly.
You tell the lie in the night, you know.
I tell the lie. I want to blame the hierarchy. So we just clear up that. Because I don't like so well then him have no lasting effect whether we tell him or not.
So we
show him. We don't show him so well then. When we when we come together and do investigation and find one in breach or whatever rules we constitute on the administration run, we can send out the eagle and there is no code saying access denied.
Nothing.
Nothing like that. Eagle just go ahead to go and come back quick and fast. It's not the third party, it's not go through around the world.
No third party.
You understand?
Why not understand that even when him there in bed asleep, the eagle in and dream?
Yeah, that may
Byron,
when the eagle are flying, the eagle now go but you go join a line so the eagle bypass that long time.
Bypass, man.
Yeah.
I want to show some eagle for serious eagle around here, you know. I think it's zoom in land, same time.
Yeah.
Eat a pick. Don't play with the eagle around here. I'm gonna say nothing to you. Because when you get a license for operate, and we see you go other ways from the license, we are going to continue to report you. And we are going to take the clip and we are going to pass it on to the relevant. Because we know them. We think of some joke thing. Remember, we are journalists, we are investigative journalists around here, you know, we're not the blogging.
Remember when
you can go and you have dirty blogger.
Yeah. Remember when it hype up, you know, all what the eagle need to do, said, okay, all right. We can look and see how your tax situation is going on. Let us see how much you pay. Let us see how much you pay this.
Tax is no better. I will save the money by my.
Hey, Byron, man roll off or anything when they pan right, you know. I'm not like about the tax, you know.
Man.
Anytime you flip up.
You not like about the tax, man.
We can't tell him how much he paid last month. You understand? We can't tell him.
Yes.
You understand? We can't tell him how much left. You understand? So
now we can't tell him where we can't tell him where the number reach now where move the amount.
Anytime
and it's climbing.
Yeah.
Climbing.
No play with
so Big Mama have to pull him head in from where it there. Yeah, pull it out, man. Yeah, and start realize what time you're in, man. You're in a social media landscape right now. Yeah, you have to comply.
Why not understand melting pot? We have access to information more than him.
Exactly.
Of course.
Yeah, incredible information at that.
Yeah.
Look at hanky-panky information. Because we know the tabloid, you know. That's why we're unassailable.
See that now? What we talking now? See that?
Look at Big Mama.
Spin, I go spin.
July.
I spin Big Mama head, you know.
See that? See the Big Mama. Don't play with it.
See when you pay that there, and we can't try to and show you say you pay. And we can't show you July, August, September. We are show where your money where you pay Big Mama. See the right? See the Big Mama.
But you want to know the thing? Big Mama not real. You want to know the thing, Titan, brother?
Yes.
Big Mama not really make no concerted effort to pay off this thing, you know. And some little drips and drops the man are dropping, you know. That can't cover the interest, Big Mama. Big Mama, where you pay can't cover the interest. I could tell the people them, a drips and drop, you depend. You need to find some money and go pay at least 50% of the nearly 4 billion where you owe.
Yeah, Big Mama.
Big Mama.
See your business, yeah.
I can't show
don't play with me, Big Mama. We tell you.
Big Mama,
see the Big Mama.
Until 2025, the Big Mama. So we have the money where you pay on them. See money there. We have them, Big Mama. We know how much you owe and everything. We know where you pay.
Right.
The way you tax them, we have to monitor them. Let me just tell you now. Them monitor. We not play with you, Big Mama. We not play with you. Go pay your money, man. It gone up. Your money gone up. We can't show you everyone. Big Mama, go pay your money. Go and pay your money. You owe too much.
The man operate contrary to corporate tax. Yeah? You get 10 right off. But yet see the money now climb to nearly 1.5 billion. Eh?
Money go up, man, every day. Can I try to pay some little money, but it's not better
can't move the money. Where my pay can't move the money, Wayne?
No.
Can't even cover the interest.
A little. The money they not cover nothing, Big Mama.
The money not going away.
Yeah, man.
Not going anywhere. So this
Big
man is
Mama
indebted to...
And you can't stop it. We look on it. We just put it and look on it, Big Mama. Behave yourself. Stop the way you do. Ease yourself. And then you say the PNP not like you. Big Mama, you're evil, you know, so we have to zero and pan and look every move you make.
Yeah.
The eagle will watch you.
Win.
You know, if you have New Kingston and you have a plane and pick up the gully, we know.
Win. All what go on, how much you would for you now?
Eh?
How much you would for you now? All
No,
what
man.
No, him a go on with. And a long time I drop him more them. Yeah. Because when him say social, hey, people, when you hear Big Mama say social media, yeah, just disregard all the other platform them. Just center around your some mistake. And them two platform them talk.
You know what have them, man?
Yeah.
Big Mama.
There is a platform them can't give no problem, you know. Yeah. Them down on a threat to Big Mama. Where Big Mama find himself uncomfortable is on a Thursday night when the Titan take the show. Yeah. And when we run a Mystic on a Friday and a Tuesday in Primrose. I used to on City Hall. Him not like that, you know. Him don't like a City Hall presentation. Yeah. Because that is the night when Big Mama tend to have more fun and relaxation. But whenever I'm hear our voice, you know, him feel nervous and tremble like how you see Bug Life or trembling at the cartoon thing where you see Lonesome put up in. Nervous!
Yeah,
him not like here we because we spoil him fun for that Sunday night.
Why that bad?
We spoil it.
Yes.
Hey, when Big Mama in a high gear on a Sunday night and we hear the City Hall, nah, stall, you know. Big Mama pull up. Hey, people, Big Mama get nervous. I tell you no. Because right away everything become unstable and uncomfortable now. Yeah.
Because let me say something to you, brothers. It's why you people like this so evil. I'm not over the PNP side this anymore. And then pledge to destroy the PNP. Not over our life body. We don't follow some people, you know, because they can't talk. Not over our life body. Not where we there, so Big Mama with their lies. And you know, we are dissect that. And when we talk anything over that, you notice we have it. We factual one, you say, you know.
Can't go through
as Byron said, boom, boom, we are going to the evidence same time.
Yeah.
We know, say, no paper money. We know, say, the money going up. We are monitor you. And not we are monitor you. Hard, Big Mama. We are monitor you. You're dangerous. Big Mama go up a PNP, say no, for PNP, if it's talk about rape to you, Byron. Accuse
yes, man. Yes, man.
The man tell lie pan
I want it for accusation, the man put out, man, toward the PNP, man.
He man draws Davis to charge for treason. Them is a danger to stop fire.
I want it for accusation, the man label toward the People's National Party, you know.
Yeah.
And them select certain people when target.
Remember one, Big Mama. Big Mama, before you destroy, you have self-destruct. As long as you see we have, because remember, you know, we don't put no lie on you. And I like how you know with lie from Kamla. You will not with lies. And your minions them take it and not spread it on Kamla. You put up Kamla and say she go do robbing and all kind of things. And you know these are lies. Yeah? You know a lie. And then them run it and spread it. You saying you're dangerous, Big Mama. She always clamor you. She clamor you. You run and then hear this. If you come and say, you notice she could have get to the cabin, you say it's a ticket now. It's a ticket. Because either if you sell something and you buy it, but she's not going to the store thief nothing. You know it's a ticket Byron and she forgot to never pay. You know what's serious with that, let me draw down. Anybody can get that. Yeah. You never know with that Big Mama and then a spin. And then when you look at all this much money you have. Can me applies everything where you say, you know. This is a little, not even an Ansil. And you take it and make Mount Everest when Andrew own this. Not clear. When we drop 50 million. When this guy take market me with a belt buckle, brother, let me take off my belt. Take off my belt, brother. Hold on there. When this guy for market me, where me and Christopher were tough tongue. Tough tongue, you know. Tough tongue. Let me tell you know something. Tough tongue. Let me take off my belt. Take off the belt, long tongue. See belt here. Real man bar with belt. Him bar with buckle. Buckle. It bad. And then you have a buckle and we don't know.
Well, on, let me title, brother. What you mean buckle? that they describe as that little something.
Yeah, that well, I know people are belting because you know you have
Yeah, yeah, belt.
brother.
You come with length.
Brother, if the ball club does it this, you know, and then him have it.
My
80
God.
million. For what? Do man take it a pick teeth?
No man, I
And then
85
him
man.
have
We ain't put the man figure at the right number, man. It's 85 million invested in marketing.
Okay. So them work out and say 80, but I really 85 no boy.
85.
We give them work out. But she have it enough Byron. I keep back and pick her teeth and to taxpayers 85 million. Then if and shoot blue film. Shoot a blue film. Him are the star and she are the villain. When you look now, him start 4 lips of meat. 4 lips. In this way now, he make 4 lips of meat. You look now. What that? North and south, east and west. So 4 lips of meat. But him on go video. Him have 4 lips in a movie of meat. We don't even know 4 lips. One there east, one there west, one there north, and one there south. And
man.
4 lips of meat, you know. Then when him don't know, him go to when him say I go Byron when them name down so Sea-Tac and the other one, what the other one name?
Mocha.
Because you know, when him say cyber why you video it? Him not different from the liquid where they work on a radio station and the thing where in the tin. Where they work the white substance and the thing Byron where they work over CVN. Where them did not do the same to practice them one movie. And then the liquid something sure say last the phone after I send it through.
Yeah.
The one in the tin. You know the milk thing yes. Them fire that one. Yeah. And the same thing tough and no take up on a practice. You worthless. And then the taxpayers have to pay fee to worthless. We not take the bed. And you want to say mama move like ukra, you know. Panning blue film. See my Byron. And the man sit down and cock up in and I say, yeah.
But that sound like a little puppy dog back.
Forever say the man a go on. And a queen jump himself. We not tell the final bless, brother. You can't have a belt buck and carry to a wall, brother. You not get no belt.
Then hold on, let me ask you something now. But hold on, Wayne, let me ask you something. Yeah, I missed it more. Mystic, listen a question let me ask you now. We know a buckle, you know, a something if you put stuff in that little something that just drop back down, you know. They want straight that.
They not sure for what it up, man. Pick out our teeth and then when him do know. When him done when teeth done pick up, him still go mess up at the lip. So I'm gonna use the lip now. After she done pick out the teeth and clean it, you know. He go mess up at the lip now. So you have 4 lip go meet now after she done with that, you know. What is? North and this are south. They have a next meet east and west.
West. Okay. So that
turn one way, but where they have lip turn another way too.
So hold on. Let me ask you a question I know. East and west, compress north and south.
Yeah, because the one tough tongue is easy, you know. Tough tongue. So, you know, then the tongue work like a drill.
Yeah.
So, and then the taxpayers want to face it 80 million.
85 million. Come on, tough tongue, man. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Yes.
Because remember, tough tongue, and the administration in question, yeah?
Yes.
You don't need to strongly pursue this 85 million must return back to the taxpayers' cap because the taxpayer did not get nothing for that 85 million.
No, they get a blue film. When you want police to charge if you watch it. That don't make no sense. So how you do the film? You want to come say no, we get a film for the money. We get a film. Then when people get the film, you must say a blue a cyber crime. And
no, sir.
My pass him, you know, because him shoot him film and release it. But we never did have I don't know video better.
No.
Are you one videographer? Eh?
Yeah.
He might one videographer and he released flop.
Remember, hey, you know where I noticed the Tough Tongue during that period of time. Tough Tongue was having a wheel of a time outside the ministry, you know, doing all type of various activity, you know. the Palm Beach I sing from a little song in a nigger in a short pants and do it. I write book and all type of garbage in my do. Because there was money floating around so much that Tough Tongue could have taken up 85 million and get to a sweetheart.
Yes.
Eh?
Yes.
You know, sister Tough Tongue lose the morals. Or if you take up 85 million and not less than an hour, 85 million gone.
Yeah, man.
Less than an hour and a Jamaican people. 85 mil gone down the drain. Yeah? And no accountability. Right now, the man has said.
When Carla eating the eating, healthy eating, Byron.
Yeah, man, healthy eating, man. A wellness, man. Healthy eating, your wellness. Wellness, I mean, honest, you know, we clamp the south, the north and the south, you know.
Your illness. Man,
well, illness. All of that too. All of that.
In a wellness, the same time I go like a drill.
Like the drill.
Yeah.
Like the drill when them pay 31 million for. Hey, Tough Tongue controversial till it look bad, man. Tough tongue controversial till it look bad.
Yeah.
There is so much controversy surrounding Tough Tongue. Yeah.
Yes.
When it's not Market Me, it's Blue Movie, then you have down a Beryllium Hospital.
Well, I know where Market where name. Market
Me.
No, Market himself, brother.
Himself a market.
Can me name me, no. Me
exactly.
Yeah. The market we. Him's a market me.
No.
So him video to market himself and the blue movie, the blue film flap.
Yeah.
And we have to pay for shoot. And so much money for shoot one film, you know.
I remember, I know. Remember, we see when them shoot the soundtrack video down on the grill, you know.
Yes.
We see him shoot the soundtrack video for the movie down on the grill.
It's a 15-minute blue hours, around 15 minutes. And around 4 hours tight of it, yes. But then the rest now I pay east, west, north, and south. Out of the 15
compressed together.
Yeah, them have a compress, like you know, burger, like it's a burger.
Yeah, man. A Whopper, man.
Yes.
Whopper.
Yeah, man. Yes, so it's a Whopper.
But remember this, you know. Hey,
yes.
Remember this, you know, my brother. It's a Tough Tongue, it's dangerous, you know. Tough Tongue, it's dangerous. Because you want me know. We used to Tough Tongue and shoot the video, the soundtrack to the movie, you know. But we never know really what. You understand? But we saw him shooting the video, the soundtrack. Because you know a cottage in the grill, you know, my brother. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, so the 85 million change on, you know.
That me I tell you. Oh, me play
down
this.
So the 85 million change on, man.
Yeah, me know. But if you just kick like a half an hour, so I could just play them 2 videos fast. But I want to play this, and it's very important for me. I play that video, yeah.
So I heard that Rhoda Crawford said that she has done more.
I want you hear what them, you have for true. Side chick bulldozer talk foolishness. Right? So let me hear this from both
in central Manchester than any PNP MP. Frankly, that's just laughable. A friend of mine would say, Joe, that. Let me just start with John Junior. John Junior's legacy includes a brand new hospital, Mandeville Regional Hospital, which was built 20 odd years ago.
Sure.
In my term, I not only added 2,000 new high school spaces to Mount St. Joseph, a brand new high school, and bringing Bel Air from the private into the grant-aided system. Totally between the two schools, adding 2,000. John Junior started the representation for Belfield Primary, and during my first term in office, a brand new school was built at Belfield Primary. And the old Belfield Primary was used as the infant department. We added classroom blocks to double the capacity at Macintosh Memorial during my time. 2 different sets of classroom blocks. We added new classroom blocks at Zion Hill, new classroom blocks at Mandeville Primary. We built 3 new basic schools from scratch.
Okay.
Banana Ground, Anna Miller Basic School, and Georges Valley.
Same thing.
When Kirkvine closed in 2008 and Mandeville became a ghost town, literally businesses were barely surviving, I went out as a one-man jump rope promoting business process outsourcing for Mandeville. The first one opened on Ward Avenue, Sutherland Global. I marketed that company relentlessly and coordinated funding from BBJ to support the completion of the building on Ward Avenue. Sutherland was so satisfied, they opened a second call center in Northwest Manchester. These are just a couple of things in education,
yes,
in health,
yes,
in job creation. There is nothing that Rhoda has to show other than taking pictures on water tank, delivering a 1-1 drum of water. Or
I'm right, you know. I'm right.
Yeah, man.
Right. So at that end though, my brother, you know, them give road, like the road that fix and sugar post. Why road that? Them not do nothing for uplift the place.
No,
them can't tell you hospital, some school, you know, all these things. You see me I talk about Bible and Pat.
Yeah.
Man do the work and them not boss. I want to with PMP, you know. After you do the work, can shut up. But what me do? What should do? Go sit down and show to water tank for you. You know, if you ever look at water thing, them turn it on. And these are the things where you get neither like water pipe to turn it on, you know. Are the road where the government supposed to do. That means the people them not really do nothing. These are the things where you put in that it benefits for all. It brings benefit. You understand, Byron? It brings benefits for all. Educated nations are wealthy nation. And healthy nations are wealthy nation. So you need the hospital, you need the schools. The job creation and everything the same bring in there. See, at them thing that you can't point and give a man a black tank and say tank because you're the greatest. This is what the JP them do better. You know, see, Byron?
Yeah, man.
But that just proved to everybody say them not work, you know. Yeah. Them don't work. Because here it is now, yeah. That say Peter Bunting if you talk the things where them deal with and I show to the people them. I remember in the on the ground, in privy to everything we have done in that region. And we are telling people them long time. And him make them know say she not do nothing. Just look where the look rainfall, nothing place flood, cannot drain never clean that basic as drain cleaning. That never take place. Them that was neglected by this regime. You understand? Because this regime does not pride itself on, you know, hygiene and, you know, how the place look. Yeah? You look downtown, you see shit water around at the capital. All over the place, you see garbage pile up. You see dilapidated road. So the infrastructure was left neglected for over a decade.
Yes.
You understand? So when them run out now election time and I rose up some little pothole with them a patch, them down a work, them down a road development or road transformation. Them down garbage and wasting a taxpayers' money I do them work there, you know.
Yes.
Because you cannot put fresh asphalt against rotten asphalt, you know. Yeah, that section that is not freshly laid will deteriorate and damage and no matter what them do, not use the right component. They don't even use the right component, so taxpayers' money is being wasted. Yeah, right round the place under the GLP administration doing carpet rather than laying asphalt. They laying carpet. And as a result, a lane carpet, the vehicle can't run on carpet, and carpet sustain the weight of a vehicle, you know. That's going to mash up. Yeah. So what we want now is constructive work being done with taxpayers' money, work that can stand the test of time. We want the drainage them. We want people have work when it comes to maintaining our drainage facility. Yet look at apple tree. I have never seen apple tree to be looking like a monsoon here, you know, until recently. And look how long I know apple tree. 3 miles now, a monsoon when rainfall. Yeah. And it must be reasons for this to be occurring. You understand? Whether it's down to the infrastructure layout or it is down to drain not being clean. But something is contributing to this occurrence when rain fall. And we're not talking about no serious rain. Just 1 hour rain cause chaos in a Jamaica with here. Water rise till it all go in a high-low supermarket. Yeah. And I don't hear the government them come talk about the actual cost, you know, where that run them into, you know. Like all the insurance company them, you know. It cost them. But this is what will be the ramification if the work that is to be done is being neglected. And this is happening, as I say, at an alarming rate under this kleptocratic government. But it's a government who has the largest budget annually. But we're not seeing the value for this large budget. The man budget is twice the size of Mama P budget under the last PMP administration. Sure. But under Mama P, we used to see more value for that small budget of 670 billion. You understand? While this guy go with $1.3 billion budget and we not see nothing for it. So we are asked the question, what is happening to the taxpayers' money? Why the taxpayers are not reaping the value for their money? Why Jamaica have to pay such a high tax, you know, to the system? Because heavily taxed in the region. Yeah, the most taxed country probably in the entire world. Called Mars get taxed, you know, brother. I think as Mars, you know, get taxed. Your toll pan will run you into thousands of dollars in your one vehicle. But we don't see the value for these things because we handed up to start eating the money. It's put everything into a consolidated fund. There is no differentiation of what tax you get from this sector or that sector. I mix up everything and I keep it. It has to stop. And we are calling on the tax authority in Jamaica to put out the publication of the tax delinquency people them like Big Mama. Do not hide it. We need the corporate tax to run the country. And when you have a guy like Big Mama who have $1.5 billion, kind of they're not far from $1.5 billion right now. Yeah? And a man will get 10 right off. How that happen? Or you get a company when you look at the shareholders, them not broken up. But all them business, yeah, in a delinquency, that's them get 10 right off. You know, see some hanky-panky business are going. That 10 right off, they constitute the whole of Andrew Wallace time, you know, the decade where I'm doing, you know, in recent time, you know. So you see, Andrew Wallace a family and a aid and a betting Big Mama and the corruption. And that's why Big Mama sit down so in a rocking chair. Yeah, just enjoy the luxury life that comes with it. Because I'm a work for the regime government. And so, going forward, we have to burn Big Mama straight. And when I stop burn him until him take heed, I yield back the floor.
Byron, come on, film three little video to what's the time ago. Byron, your time.
Yeah, I want to speak on Rhoda Crawford, so-called success as it relates to the general election.
Yes.
This is one of the cases that when we look at it, right, it is evidently clear that the general election was stolen. And let me just explain this. Now, in the coming up of the general election, and we had seen Rhoda Crawford rushed out pre the general election and do some local road patches and so forth and so forth.
Yes.
That could make Rhoda Crawford, right? I mean, in a fair general election.
Yes.
Would make she win the general election. Remember, during the local government election, Rhoda Crawford had lost about 3 to 4 municipal.
Yeah.
How much was that, Wayne?
A 3 share something. I ask now.
Either 3 to 4.
She lost it.
Either 3 to 4 municipal. Right? Rhoda Crawford had lost in her constituency. We have never seen in the history of Jamaica, right? If there is anyone and I don't know, well, that's fine. But in terms of my recollection and research, never seen in the history of Jamaica where you have a constituency get beaten, losing, right, as much municipality and come and win the general election. It has never happened before.
Yes.
Never happened before in our history of
she lost all 4.
Yes, she lost all 4.
It
never happened before in the history of our politics. If one go back and research the politics, as a matter of fact, and I'm speaking generally now, that when you have a local government election, and whether it's JLP or PNP lost the local government election, it is an indicator, strong indicator that, right, the party who won the municipal, right, is going to win the general election.
Yes.
Right? The patterns of that result and the consistency of that result, right, has never changed until the general election 2025. So then, of course, these are signs and indication as it relates to, if you mirror that with what Buchanan is saying, it is the very same thing. When you mirror both Rhoda Crawford constituency and Andrew Ones, right, constituency, right, you can see that, right, unprecedentedly, right, that's something, right, wrong, right, that has never done before, right? Paul Buchanan go through certain things and explain it to you that from the inception, from 1962 coming up until now, right, certain things just set, right, and the pattern just follow. It has never changed. But this general election, right, that happened, right? Now, so that is just as it relates to explaining, right, indications that we know that the general election has been stolen. Let us move now to, right, the infrastructure. We know that Jamaica is a tropical climate, right? And we all should know that during the year, right, particularly the rain season, right, June, July going down, we are going to have torrential rainfall, right? And torrential rainfall, right, based on what we had looked on, right, as it relates to the history, right, we have seen many places flood out. Now, Jamaican, we have to speak, right, truth to power. We have known that the Jamaica Labour Party, right, as it relates to the history of our general election, they had won the majority of times that they found themselves in governance, right? And so then, for them to be coming out and making accusation, right, saying that PNP in power for 18 years and this and that is just utterly foolishness, right? Where we have a situation where JLP at one point in 1983, right, maintained all 60 seats, right, all municipal, and Jamaica just damaged. They used that and damaged Jamaica. So there is nothing in the history where Jamaica Labour Party is concerned that, they are information building, right? If any at all that People's National Party had, attained 60 seats and all municipalities, you'd have seen success. You understand? But obviously, to the fact that Jamaica Labour Party is a party that definitely pulled down, right, the progress of Jamaica, right? The history show that, the evidence show that, no two way about that. Now, road infrastructures. So let us talk about the 10 years of Jamaica Labour Party. And recent torrential downpour of rain, right, that we have seen many places flood out. Likewise, many of the so-called roads that they hurry to fix, particularly in East Portland, right? The carpets that been laid, right, just washed away, right? So the money that been spent, just washed away. The skullduggery, the nepotism, the cronyism, just washed away just like that. The level of corruption that, you know, overtaken this government, right? It is just amazing. So I am sitting here today in saying that I am not going to accuse our Jamaican people as it relates to saying that, okay, all right, they never turn out and, you know, this and that. The evidence of voter suppression, right, is quite evident, right? The different ways and the different means in terms of voter suppression, the intimidation, the buying of votes, right, and all what they can do in the eve of the general election. We have seen Juliet Owners with chicken that was promised over 5 or 6 years. Madness, all these madness, right? Those strategies of
you know away gas, Byron. Gas to every taxi man.
Gas for every taxi man and all of these and all of that. Now, it is sad, Jamaica. It is really sad. Really, really, really sad. Now, when we look at it in terms of Andrew Holness administration, and knowing now that Andrew Holness is now seeking to borrow loan, it's amazing. Seeking to borrow loan. You know what that means, people? Now, if Andrew Holness borrow loan, whether it's maybe locally or from the IMF or anywhere that he's getting from, it is going to mean more inflation to us. I want people to understand that and be aware of that. Particularly when it comes from the IMF, it is going to come with some austerity measures. We all know that. So it simply means that if you borrow money from IMF or the World Bank or the World Trade Organization, wherever I get the money from, you understand, more austerity measures is going to apply, right? Inflation, again, is going to increase. And Jamaican, you can brace yourself for more suffrage, right? I am just not the bearer of bad news, but I'm the bearer of reality. That we have to realize that this man thief himself in. And the reason why he thief himself into Parliament is to the fact that he knows very well, my Jamaican people, I want you to listen to me. I want you to know that what I'm saying, I am 100% correct. He knows very well that if the People's National Party goes in, right, areas within the ministries, several ministries will be audited. He's going to be exposed. He knows that the prison door is just knocking. And even although he had stolen the general election, the prison door opened up wide and calling for Andrew Holness and his administration. Right? We know that time prevail within the next 2 years. I am quite interesting to know how that is going to be unfolded. Because based on what we see from the onset, right, trouble, we are looking forward for Monday, right, to have the first judgment. You understand? That going to send a strong signal to Andrew Holness, right? If the system find Rural Reid guilty, that is going to cripple the bones of all Jamaica Labour Party member of Parliament, knowing what to come, right? That the same judgment that meted out to Rural Reid, if that happen, is going to mete out to them. I know that the Integrity Commission investigators, they are working, right? I mean, you know, tirelessly because of the limited workforce that they have, but they're still doing what they have been doing. Having said that, we have to move forward and strengthen our constitution against these corruptors. My Jamaican people, there's nothing in the constitution that stopped Andrew Holness kleptocratic government. And sad to say that a member of parliament can be in power, right? And definitely running business while he is in parliament doing the people's business. Not only that, right? Influencing contract, right? Where him becomes a beneficiary of that contract. It is sad. It is really criminal. Nepotism, cronyism. Yes. And we are saying, moving forward with our 28 strength, right? The lion strength that we have now, right? We have to push forward in making sure that we legislate, right? For policies, bargain at the table, that certain things need to put in place, like impeachment, right? And let me say this, Jamaica, you can stand by, and I don't mind it, that this 5 years is going to be a stalemate government, right? And the reason for me to say that it is going to be a stalemate government, because I am not expecting that our 28 members that we selected there, honestly and fairly, that they are going to go down, right, and bow down, right, to the incumbent government. We need bargaining at the table. If certain bill is to become law, right, we have to negotiate, right, and make sure that, okay, if we have to give you this, you need to give us that. We give you this, you give us impeachment, right? We give you this, you need to pass laws to ensure that members of parliament, while you are in parliament, you are not to actively operating your business. It can't be Jamaica. We have to move away from that, and our 28 members, right, need to ensure that we fight for these laws to be crafted. We know it's going to be a difficult task, because we know the kleptocratic government is not going to do that, but again, this is what is going to bring the stalemate. We are not going to bow, right, under this government. We need the people to win this time. We need taxpayers' money to be preserved and protected. We can't have a situation to continue as it relates to what? Gov'T take up taxpayers' money and buy $80 million worth of pum-pum. Come on, people. We can't have that.
And then you use oil.
And then with his audacity, you understand, insulting our intelligence, claiming that the Integrity Commission investigation vindicates him, as if we have no brains. Remember, when I come around here, the Titan is here for a purpose. And you cannot go through the Titan firewall at no given time. Right? And so then we are pushing back in saying enough is enough. What the Integrity Commission investigators had revealed in Christopher Tufton's case is to say that he was not pursued as a result of the vulnerabilities within the system. That is what the IC is saying. That there was clear breaches of the procurement rules. Clear breaches. But as a result of the gaps within the system, he was not recommended to be charged. Because on what basis, right, that he's going to be charged on? If they did have in the Constitution that if you have members of parliament, right, members who in parliament cannot be influencing contracts, must not participate right? In terms of having this business. If you are a business person and you are going to take on a political office, let me say to you, as it relates to ethics, morals, and good principles and good governance, you need to put your business into a blind trust. And simple means you have to move away yourself, separate yourself from you and your business while you are doing the people's business.
True.
You cannot use the government to enrich yourself or influencing contracts where you are going to be benefited from. It must not happen. It must not happen. Right? Going forward, the opposition, whether PNP or JLP, must have oversight of parliamentary committee, checks and balance. The separation of power is important to avoid corruption. That is what the separation of power. And so then in a kleptocratic government, like Andrew Warnes, on this basis, to take away oversight from the opposition, tantamount to a criminal act because of what they want to do. Blindfolded the opposition to carry off their act of nepotism, cronyism, skullduggery, tantamount to treachery, treason, treasonous behavior against the Jamaican people. So I am happy today. That we have 28 strong lions that we expect to fight for our cause in Parliament. And I yield back.
Yes, man. All right. We see what time kick up before you come in there. And we see what time kick up. We're not going to show them up tonight, but let me say something to out of Jamaica. You asked about Julian Chang, the PNP council from Westmoreland. Make I tell you something. Chang, let me tell you something. And I know before this, and you move with the PNP guy with a flip. And I'm sure something and you move lean. I have that pan, you have people around you, man. And you still move lean. Can you get doing bars and I follow them? I follow George around them. And you say, no, them are playing like your JLP. Listen, you have people work with your mom. And you make some lean move, lean talk from morning, and then you play with, stop it. Listen, I could have put you out long time, you know. Me. I put it out and show you. I have your thing. You're the first time counselor, and you move like some people are victimized. Say, no, you don't move. I should tell them because I have it here, you know. I have it. I have the time stamp too. You know, we know the tablet on here. So me get to talk to you. I mean, talk to you that way, yeah. Because me get one in to talk to her in a Byron. Because I move with them and I follow up the same guy, George Wright. And like the one they know him, you have one of them right for George Wright. Can't read and write good enough. Me soon have him name in here. You know, me have them thing there, it lack. So now me for talk because she again doing bars, fear fight and I go on with her foolishness. And I follow them. I liberate one then and try to do all little things. I mean I watch her. I may never do that story. So me no make she bar like this and that, mom. Me see where you had a long time, yeah? Me they write the eagle that's there a long time. So make we come and adjust you. So you have to just take up and go on. Nobody talk about them and do this and you call to Dr. Dayton Campbell and think, listen, ma'am, me I watch you do you look at fighting and other foolishness. People talk to you about something and you go talk with them. Tell me, I tell you, me just no rush you and tell you pull up your socks because General Agwan, I never have no time for you. But me I tell you, say me have your script with you or your behave. People are talk to you, you know, act right, ma'am. You lean with them and apart with them. So don't come out in the public and behave like think. If I'm me alone, you go on, you know. Just walk over and go on, man. Stop once, man. Like people are victimized, man. Stop it. You see where the rest get, stop the foolishness. Stop it. Look what you do. You pick up a George right then, ma'am. Yeah? Do we involve And we yeah, go on. Stop it. Yeah? All right. We are addressing tomorrow, do you know? But you miss me time, I'm more melting pot, close up the thing, and we see what time gone, and I get really hungry now, you know. And my brother Byron, I know, say, man, go rest now. So, Pat.
Yeah, let me close it up, wrap it up quick and fast now. Yeah, I mean, just want, you know, use a little scenario as it relates to why we know this Jamaica Labour Party is filled with corruption.
Yes.
Yeah, I want to just characterize, yeah, the Speaker of the House, the Prime Minister wife, as we all know, size 13 Juliet Holness. Just look who she was alongside. She was alongside a known pedophile Edgerton Newman, and she was alongside Rydell Rowe, who we know was publicly publicized as being a person of interest. A warrant was out for his arrest. As it relates to what? Illegal possession of firearms and robbery with intent. But what happened? Here is the Prime Minister wife having these two accomplices beside her, which fully characterize who she is. She is known criminal activist because she participates with criminal. Remember Edgerton Newman rape, you know? That's no secret. Rydell Rowe, the name coming at the publication, illegal possession of firearm, yeah, and robbery with aggravation. You understand? But she have them issued gas voucher and all these type of things. This is damaging to the Jamaica Labour Party as to what characterizes them. They are criminals, my people. And I yield the floor because I know it's time to close the show. God bless you.
So if a man I got anything with them, I go no, you know. If a man like it, I say, "Bow, you there." If a man even that means them get locked up to not to you. Me say you fool. People have them light and then carry you lock them up. No, you charge them. You milk the people them. No motorists are safe, you know. People drop in a patrol and get a little, you know, the little bump, the little head. Them $10,000 for that now, you know, better. 10,000. So if you look for a motorist, your vehicle, if you carry your gas, I'm money for that, you know, better. Your tool pan.
Money same
way. If you get a barrel and you have the vehicle, you can't carry your barrel, you want barrel again.
No.
You
got charter green clear.
You have a little corner shop, you know, better. Your vehicle, man, you just sit down, you know. And if you put your thing in it, him charge you. So the place you have, you might try green up everybody license plate now, like them a labor right. It's wrong. You might wrap them this. Listen, me can't take my vehicle and carry anything. Me drive SUV. And when you, all right, but I keep sure and you make some trip with some liquors and thing, you go there. Yeah, but the liquor store you buy them, where you keep a thing them. You just put them up in a height, you just drop the seat them. You might remember some 7 seat them, you just drop them in a big space. And you just pack up the thing then. Nobody who look at you. You have one of them you all thing where you can just start to the back and you draw it and carry it.
To the back, of course. Hey, I draw criminal in a man. The Labour Party a criminal entity, you know.
Yeah, man.
I just say right there. I'm a criminal, my brother. Yeah, and we have to rubbish them and we have to move them. Yes, brothers.
All right, my brothers. I know, no man, you know, so a straight salute, you know, when them go on your worries.
You don't know. Yeah, man.
People, later. Yo.